Hello, and welcome to the day. How's everybody doing? We are for real organizing today. This is really going to happen. It's an actual thing. Let's get this going. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, Discord just wants to Streamlabs just wants to keep deleting my scenes. I don't know why. I don't understand it, but I had to redo all of my scenes right before we started at like 12:59 p.m. like right before, like I get on and it's like yeah, all this stuff that was there is now gone. So I don't know why it needs to do that. I don't know why saving. You would think that saving would be a thing. You would think if you put it in there, it saves it. It would make sense, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something about it where it's like, no, we don't want you to be able to just save it. We want it to be something where each time in the moment, you got to redo it. I don't know how it works. I don't know the philosophy behind it. I don't know the thought process. Like, say I'm on the back end of, I work at Streamlabs, right? And I'm like, okay, can you hear me well? Jank, good to see you. Food Time, good to see you. What's up, folks? How is this? How is this for music? A quarter on there and minus 15.6 decibels. Adam, I think I might go, but I'm not going to participate. All right, so this is going to be the break and build. Seriously? Oh my god. I don't... I do not understand. It's like the comedy of errors over here. Music is subtle. Yeah, so this scene I had to build in the moment, right before we started, which is really annoying. Because I just got it ready. And I had like a box around chat, but chat looks fine like this. This looks fine. Nice to see all of you. Welcome to the day. Let's go back over here. I want to say hey to folks. Venom is here. Will Jake do what the title says today? Watch and find out. On this stream of Martishius Magic. Is Jake going to do what the stream title says? Who knows? Lord Mordino is here. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Zach G says he will kind of. Halfway. Good to see you all. Silverquill is here. Silverquill dropout, that is. What's up, chat? Good to see you. I'm cooked, chat. Late for work. Oh, God. Well, I appreciate you booting up the stream while you're late for work. That means a lot. Blight Widow's here. What's up, Blight Widow? Can you drop the thumbnail in the Discord? It is. I just did it. Hello, let's get this party started. Food Time is here. Nice to see you. Tyler's here. Says, what's up, everyone? Good to see you, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. Jank, fingers crossed, we're going to be good for Wednesday. I'm pretty sure that we're good for Wednesday. And then, yeah, Adam, I don't know if I'm going to do the Amped Gaming event, but I do think that I will at least drop by and say hello. Blight Widow and I will come by and say what's up. Darth is here. What's up, Darth Brando? Nice to see you. Francis is here. Audio's good right there. We like it. My leasing office called me this morning and said, my bad, disregard. Tyler says, organizing could be a series of yours where you never organize. Or do you? Well, based on this, I will show you. I do plan on organizing because I have this set up here. And I'm going to put cards on here. I have cards here. I have cards here. Cards here. I have cards here. In the Dragon Shield box. I have cards here. You know what? I did forget one thing. I'll be right back. Tyler says, as long as we get a little chair stream, don't care if any organizing happens. Yeah, you might hear planes right now. I live near an airport. And so my cat is outside. If I don't let him go outside during the prime time moment of the day where he can actually go outside and be in the little sliver of sun that exists, he gets cranky with me. He essentially is, he turns into a little shit. We're on a USB cable today, so hoping that prevents any sort of weirdness. However, now that there's like shakiness, it should be fine. Yeah, he gets mad, Dino. He gets mad at me. He's like, why are you not letting me outside? And I'm like, chill, dude. So yeah, I do plan on organizing. Jenk says, heckin' yes. I think I might do a bonus short on Tuesday and open one of my War of the Spark Japanese packs to hype up Foil Quest on Wednesday. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Yeah. It is good to be here. One day at a time, everybody. Little magic, a little Monday magic action. I need to clean today. I'm behind on my taxes. I need to get oh man, it has been, I got my landlord doing this weird thing where they're trying to like get me for a bunch of money that they can't even prove that they owe me. I don't know how that works. Then I got to get my taxes done. I'm just so behind on everything. But you know what? The stream must go on, and the show must continue. If the show does not continue, then we're in trouble. Yeah, he needs vitamin D. Extreme Killage, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the day. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a little bit of organizing today. I'm gonna keep it kind of chill. We're just gonna hang out together. I'm gonna organize some cards, see if we can find something spicy, see if I have anything lurking in here that I didn't know about. Oh man, I need to like scan binders. I have so much bulk. I just have so many cards that need to be organized. Valuetown USA just subscribed. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Fit check, Jake. What's the shirt look like? REI. No, this is a it's Arnold from Predator. Kind of faded, but I think I got it from I think I got that off Etsy years ago. The shirt is old, but it's a great shirt. Never let it die. Dino says, I was organizing earlier and found a Tamio student and forgot how much it was. Check your bulk. God, that's right. You're not wrong about that. So, yeah, you gotta let me know. Yeah, it's a fun shirt, right? I appreciate you. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, let's just go into a little early organizing here because I don't want people to think that that's not a thing. We're gonna do it. And then I need to, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hit record. And then what I need to do is I need to go ahead and I just realized I forgot to brush my teeth this morning. Man. ADHD, everybody. Vash Gabriel just subscribed. Yeah, I just remembered I need to do a break and build for this collector box because I just released a collector box break and build video of the opening where we open a freaking Dragon Scale Misty, a showcase foil, Mox Jasper, just like a whole bunch of really good stuff. And so I need to do a build for that. So I think we might do that later on in the stream. But for now, let's just do this part. I want to do this part right now. God, what do we even have here? I mean, that's the point, right? Let's just get some stuff out of the way. First stuff I want to start with, let's just do this pile here. Let's move the camera a little bit, get that out of frame. I don't want that in frame. Get the mouse out of frame. Yeah, organize with me. Oh yeah, we're doing it for real this time, Kirknall. That's right. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna organize upside down. All right, so basic lands. Oh, that's easy. I like when they're all in a clump like this. It's nice. Put basics up here. Upside down means it's actually organized. All right, so we've got, what are these? Just a bunch of tokens? Tokens. Keeping it simple. Oh, we like this. We really like this. All right, so that's just a bunch of tokens. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. RJT says, my card slinger came in the mail today. Such a helpful tool for scanning cards into mana box. Let me know what the card slinger is. What even is that? I'm interested. I'll bite. I will ask. All right, commons. Oh, yeah, like stuff like this. Stroke of Midnight just hanging out. That's an actual card. I'm going to put stuff into a pile that could be like stuff to send out to patrons. Now's a nice time to actually update on that. So with patrons, what is this? What is going on with this error? It says the stream status is poor. Is it coming in poor for you guys? Hmm. Well, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes YouTube is like, things are going terribly. All right, anyone in the SoCal area get that earthquake notification earlier today? We might have an earthquake on camera, folks. Could get an earthquake going. If I lose power abruptly, it means we got a really hardcore earthquake coming in. Jeebs McCreebs is here. Nice to see you. Al, good to see you as well. Says good afternoon, y'all. Jeebs, no problems. Okay, no problems is good. We like no problems. Dustin says looks good. Dino says nah. Crystal, okay, good. Maybe it's the music causing latency issues. That could be it. I am streaming music in the background. You were on the can? Oh yeah. Quake will undo the sorting. That's right. So we'll get done what we can. All right. So if stuff is foil, I kind of want that in its own spot. Like we just have like some random stuff here. Realms. Okay, so like a Rankle's Prank. Realms Scorcher Hellkite. All right. So foil rare. Non-foil rare. All right. Let's just move some stuff out of here. We got mythics, rares. Let's move commons up here. I'll just put commons in the same pile up there next to basics. We have uncommons. And we're gonna have rare foils and regular rares. And then I think what we do is we put all the extended art stuff into its own pile. This is a foil. This is a foil. This is a foil. This is a foil. All right, so foil rare. Godric, non-foil. The End, non-foil. And then we just have foils over here. So I'll just put all the foils together. Well, you know what? We're going to do this right. Foil common, foil uncommon. Here, we'll move stuff down. So showcase, extended art, anything that isn't run-of-the-mill, we'll put, and then foil lands we'll put up here. That's fine. Alright, let's see what this pile of shit is. Just random stuff. Okay. Alright, this is already causing extreme stress. Alright, so I'm gonna need to move this over, and we're gonna have a pile of special. Oh god, this is like right here. This is where you start to realize why. Oh god, this is why so many businesses have trouble keeping up with all the different variants. I was almost a 7.0 in San Diego near Mexico. Pretty impressive for being so far away. I had AirPods on and the alert came through and blew out my ears. Jeez. Arcanel, nice to see you, says I organize by color and rarity. That's me though. Thanks for stopping by, Arcanel. Good to see you. John Reed, I always start sorting by set or at least color. That is madness. Madness, I say. However, foils do get a special spot. Okay, that's fair. Superfast Tortoise, what's up? I'm putting you on to take a nap to look lurking. Nice. If you put me on just for a nap, that means a lot. I appreciate it. It's time for a mono lily. Oh, wrong box. Yep. Soon. I do have those boxes over there. They're out of reach right now. Okay, uncommons. And we're finding stuff like Thran Dynamo and Felwar Stone. I almost said Welfare Stone. I guess that would have been fine. These just look like a whole bunch of uncommons. Alright, so special art shit that isn't rare we'll put here. It's just an uncommon. Special art shit. It's like a generous gift. Condemn. Full art, 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 full art. Okay. So all that stuff can just go into this pile. Uncommons. We got Weathered Runestone, Siege Gang Lieutenant. If you guys see anything that's particularly spicy, just let me know. But most of this stuff, I think Mountain Valley is a common. It's like a really nice little way to tutor stuff up. Ivory Tower, Imprison in the Moon, a braid. Just a whole bunch of uncommons here. Treetop Village. All right, those are all uncommons. Let's put those in the uncommon pile. All right, now what do we got? Let's finish this. Sorting by set and then collector number is the only acceptable way. Oh no, you're a wild one. You're a wild one. Dino says I do by color, then alpha chunk, so I can find cards when building off name. Okay. What do you mean when you say alpha chunk? Why am I not understanding that? Adam says I'm at work. I should have brought my bulk to sort along with you. I need to try to sell list for store credit. Well, I would say use Card Conduit. I need to reach back out to them, especially since we have a lot of people that are hanging out here. John Reed says, LOL nap time gang. That's right. That's right. We got nap time gang here. Just fall asleep to my voice and the subtle sounds of lo-fi. Royalty-free Harris Heller. Darth Brando says, Teamer roar for the win. Oh, I need to go over to multi-stream. Brody's here. What's up, Brody? Good to see you. My price is madness to me. It changes too frequently. Yeah, let's switch to multi-stream. All right, so I'm just gonna count retro cards as like their own thing. Owl Bears, retro. See, like random stuff like Counterspell, this is such a good card that could be included for, you know, patron reward kind of stuff. Like, this is why I need to do this. This is why I need to do this, chat. Retros. All right, we got foilies. We got some fish and a whale. Like, I even forgot that I bought these. I bought these because I like Reform. It's the stupidest thing I could have done. It's honestly the stupidest thing I could have done. We'll set these to the side. I just don't need those tokens. I don't need them. Voyage Home. You draw 3 cards and you gain 3 life. That's a fun foil. I'm pretty sure that's a good foil, which is probably why I sleeved it. Set that over here. Here, let's put tokens, like, we'll put tokens down here. Ay, ay, ay. Rares. This is good. I'm actually getting stuff done on stream. Wow. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're streaming. We're organizing. People are going to be like, what is this stream? It's an organizing stream. That's what it is. All right, what's in here? What is all this shit? Oh my god. Like old SRAM pieces? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so this is an old reward from Jake and Joel are Magic. This was like a participation league trophy back when we used to do league. We'll put that in a sleeve. That's fine. Set that over here. All right, so these are just like random pieces. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely SRAM. But you know what? I'm so sick of that deck. I'm just gonna assimilate this stuff. Get assimilated. We'll put that in the retro thing. Basics that are... What did I do? Pick all the same basic from War of the Spark? That's funny. Mystifying Maze. E-Wilds. Secluded Steps. Surigi. Step. Commons. Field of Ruin. Uncommon. Dynamo. Put that in the retro. Dread Statuary. Find a little castle. Little path. Old swords. Is that Evolving Wilds cool? Is it like a special one or something? Where'd I put it? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that one. Jeez. I'd already forgotten it. I'm like, out of sight, out of mind, guys. I've forgotten it. It's gone. Put all these planes into our basic lands pile. Then we have random stuff like Conviction, Umbra, Mammoth Umbra, Spirit Mantle, Ghostly Prison. Those are good cards. Your basic lands can just go here. Basic lands are nothing burger. And then I can move these over. You know, since for some reason right now I'm not doing any sort of there's no reason for me to have stuff upside down. I'm just going to switch these. That'll come later when I'm organizing by set symbol. All right, Colossal Plow foil, Reform foil, Ramanop Excavator foil. Jeez. Yeah, this is why organizing is important. Foil Rare. Foil Mentor. Jeez, what even is all this shit? Oh, this was an old video. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens. Stuff gets organized and then I forget about it. Okay, so put foil. Is any of this stuff foil in here? No. So like foil special variants will put above the normal special variants. It's fine. It's like that. Deaf Cat is here. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. It says, love this stream so much, and I know you are going to help build it to even greater things. It's nice to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Got foil rares here. Just a little organizing action. All right, reform. Like, I bought these reforms. There's Dreamtide Whales. These will go... Oh, man, where do I even want to put these? I'll just put them up here. We can organize those by rarity later. SRAM. Scrap Shooter. Reform again. So where do I put foil uncommons? Ay, ay, ay. Just put foil uncommons here, I guess. There's so many variants that I just don't even know where to start. Flare of Fortitude. Bunch of foil Key to the Vault. One of these is normal. 3 of these are special. Skursdag High Priest foil. Foils. Foil. Foil. Extended art. Foil. Extended. What happened? I thought the whole point of plugging in the phone via USB was that it would not cause issues. Ugh. One day we'll get a real stream going over here, and we'll have a top-down camera that isn't my phone. I've been doing YouTube for how many years now? 8? Jeez. 8 years, and I don't have a proper top-down camera. That's how you do it, chat. But you know what? The real top-down camera is something like the friends we made along the way, right? Mom, what's up? It says, hi, honey. Mom is here. Is this live? Is this live right now? I just tried calling you. That's what froze the stream. Don't call me. Need to put this on airplane mode. Don't call me. Yes, this is live. Arcanau says, if you're not doing anything with some of those random black bulk cards, bulk foils, I'm happy to take them off your hands. I'm actually behind on a few sets. It depends on what you need. I'm happy to send you a few things if you need some stuff. Blight Widow. He's using his phone as a top-down camera, so he doesn't have access to his phone. Oh, I see. I'm the one that messed it up. Jakey, mommy just tried calling you. I won't call again. I'll call you after the stream is done, though. It's not like I don't want to hear from you. I love you. It of the Horrid Swarm. This is Blight Widow's favorite border. Favorite border in MTG. I don't know. What do you guys think of it? You let me know. Got Reanimate, Gemstone, and a bunch of Seeds of Innocence. So I guess let's just put this in the retro thing here. Can we get a top-down cam fund on stream? I think we should. She goes, oh God, no. What? It's not your favorite? Oh, these just go into... I don't even know. Merciless. And then... Uncommon Nyx Weaver. Is there anything even rare in here, or is this all non-rare? Oh yeah, this is all stuff that isn't rare. Okay, so we have extended art. And then we have... Okay, this should be fine. Alright, let's do this pile. Oh, you know what? Never mind. This pile is all stuff that I laid out for commander decks that I would be interested in building. I was just like looking at legends. All right, so this pile I'm not going to do anything with because this pile is already kind of organized based on guilds and colors, and these are just commanders that I was looking at. So these guys are not to be organized. Those are fine as is. Let's do this. Let's see what we got here. Oh God. Oh geez. All right, stuff. Okay, yeah, just stuff. All right, let's do it. Like random Stoneforge hanging out. Grave Pact. All right, let's just start. Forgotten Ancient. Yeah, help us get to 69 likes. I know we got 63 people watching right now. And if you are supporting over on Twitch, I really do appreciate you. I see Jeebs over there. Do you have another phone lying around? You can always use that as your cam. Yeah, but I mean, my iPhone 11, honestly, the camera on it is so nice. I like the top down here. So I'm like, my collection isn't big enough for all this sorting. Yeah, I have a ton of random stuff. Just so much. Why did it mix all of this up? All right. If anyone wants to donate to a top-down cam fund, you can use this link for now. Nice. Yeah, that's a special guest one. Art can now consider that a blessing. Might need a third camera for Baby Billy Cam. I know, eventually. Eventually. Jake, come through. I'm hosting Magic Monday at my pad. Where are you? Where are you at? Whereabouts? Whereabouts are you? Friday I have the stream. All right, let's keep going. All right, so Blind Obedience, that goes into this special pile. Forgotten Ancient. I forgot they did this with Blind Obedience. That's sick. Forgotten Ancient, just a regular rare. That goes here. My piles are kind of annoying me. Right, these are all just regular rares. Authority. God, there's just like some good stuff here that I haven't even thought about. What is that symbol? Oh, these are some of this stuff is mystery booster stuff. What is this symbol, chat? I don't recognize that symbol. Yeah, think of Foil Quest Wednesday food. Pending no more issues. As of right now, when you're listening to this, am I getting any sort of crackling in my voice? Does the sound coming from me through this mic sound good? I had to wake up this morning and I had to get a new Go XLR cable. So I just want to make sure that the sound coming through is good for everybody. I want to make sure that everything sounds good and crispy fresh. Freshy crispy. There's just like random stuff in here like Toski, Seaborn Muse, like what am I even like? Oh my god. That set symbol on that dragon is for the global series Jing Yangu and Mu Yinling. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Sound is perfect. All right, good. What's up, Noodle Banana? Yeah, sound good blasting through the stereo at work. All right, baby. That's what we want to hear. Hell to Pay. Bone Crusher. Wait, we got this Engineer. All right, so that's a special frame, obviously. Omen of Fire. Yeah, screw you, blue player. 2 red, 3 other. Return all islands to their owner's hands. Each player sacrifices a plains or white permanent for each white permanent he or she controls. What a backbreaker. Who wants to play against this in Commander? Omen of Fire. Flame Wake, Krenko. Oh, I love this card too. This is a card a lot of people don't think about, and they should. Maddening Imp. 1 black, 2 other for 1/1, flying. All non-wall creatures target opponent controls attack this turn if able. At end of turn, destroy each of those creatures that did not attack. Use this ability only during target opponent's turn and only before combat. I'm starting by sorting by rarity, and then I'm going to go through and sort by color after that, but I do hear you. Got Comeback Wrong. Peer into the Abyss, Tiny Bones, Hell's Caretaker. There's a Grim Hireling here. All right. Sounds good. And this card is great. Varagoth, Blood Sky Sire. I like this art too. If I see Omen of Fire at the table, I'm giving them a card for a therapist because someone hurt them. God, you're not wrong. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. They were like, you know what? My pod is gonna burn. Yeah, little Tempest rare, right? Get some queso too. There you go. All right, let's keep going. Wow. Cryptic. God, I remember when this used to be a card. Narset's Reversal. I don't know why, but I'm just like not feeling this album here. There we go. Better. Maelstrom, Fayborough. All right, so this is extended art, so that can go here. Abrupt Decay. These are all just rares. World Tree, Rivendell. What's behind that? There's something caught on this. Vault. Okay. Vault of Champions. That's a good card. That's a good card. Did you like New Capenna, Jake? I did. I thought, you know, it's really hard not to like a set with a good land cycle like that. Having those lands in New Capenna make that set really attractive. Getting that the triomes filled out. That was a really good spot to be. Shipwreck Marsh. Lots of good stuff here. Got a lot of stuff that I've just kind of forgotten about. Wow. Like, these opponent lands are so good. These are so good. CEDH loves these. Oh, okay. Just signed Underground River hanging out. So this was when I first started playing. What's really nice is even though this card is old as shit, it still looks pretty good. A little bit of wear on there. Perfect card to get signed. Love the art on that. Really fun. Everybody, thank you for hanging out today on a Monday. I know this is a very chill stream, but you know, I think signed stuff is good enough to have its own pile if I have something that's signed. Yeah, another Undergrowth Stadium. Lots of good lands in here that I'm finding. Collar. Horn of the Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Coalition Relic. Cataclysm. There we go. We found another myth. Another mythic. There's the Vizier of the Menagerie. Oh, now we're just finding some mythics. Okay, so this is just a pile of mythics. All right, so there was some sort of semblance of organization that happened here. Okay, so mythics here. Then we have special guest achromas. Emrakul mythic. Garruk mythic. Vampiric. What am I doing with these cards? I'm trying to figure out where these would have been. Like, where did I pull these from? SRAM, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Mythic, Vampiric. Mythic Sword, Jitte. So, Spicy Mythic we'll put here. Spicy Mythic here. Spicy Mythic. Mythic, Mythic, Mythic. Primeval Bounty. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 3/3 green beast creature token and then Grave Pact. And Soulfire. Those can just go in the regular Mythic pile. Alright. Okay. One thing at a time. Now let's do... We got this box here. Let's just see what's going on in here. There's more to do. DFT. Oh, okay. So this is going to be very easy. This is all Aether Drift. The question is, do I keep Aether Drift together or organize it in all this shit? All right. So this is when we actually flip over, chat. All right. This is all Drift. No, it isn't. No, it's not. There's foundations in there as well. Art cards. Let me just let's take a little gander here and see what most of this stuff is. Foundations, Drift, Foundations. So it's all like Foundations and Aether Drift. Oh, this is annoying as shit. Okay. Like, what is that? What is that big chunk of shit? Alright, this just needs to be organized. It's fine. This just needs to be organized. This is driving me crazy. Foils. Yeah, this all just needs to get taken care of. Yeah, and then there's like tokens for decks. Oh, this is these are sleeves that came in that Yargle box. All right, so that's its own thing. Those can go over there. And what else is in here? Oh, and then tokens. Okay. Tokens for decks. All right. Yep. I mean, this is why it's an organizing stream. We're going to keep it going. We're here to organize. My favorite part of the TCG has been the journey of how I sort them. Right? Dude, it's like the one thing about Arena that I really like, right? Is that at least on Arena, everything is organized at a glance. It all just perfectly goes into the piles. But I like having these physical cards. Makes me feel good. Gotta get our NFTs going. Am I right? 1 second. Got 58 people watching here on a Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Everybody over on Twitch, thank you for hanging out. I see you, Jeebs, over there on Twitch. Adam, you said that Eternal Masters Vampiric Tutor is like $50. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, so let's move these all up here. Boom. Giant piles. Boom. Boom. All right, a little bit of stuff at a time. What do we got? Rares. Rares. Mythic. Rare. Mythic. Rare. Mythic. Rare. Rares. It's a good card. Mythic. Rares. Foil rare. Token. Commons. Basic lands. Where did I put my basics? Oh, right there. Rare. Foil rare. Rares. Far Fortune. That's a special rare. Rares. Rares. Okay. Tokens. Easy. We're doing stuff. Deep, Gnome, Terramancer, Flash. Ooh, it's a 1/2, or it's a 2/2 for 2. Flash. Whenever one or more lands enter the battlefield under an opponent's control without being played, you may search your library for a plains card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Do this only once each turn. This is not a bad little card. It's kind of a cool little card. What a sweet little baby card. Art shit. Ooh, that's cute. Art shit. Oh, that one's signed. That one has something on it. Alright, art stuff. That's an uncommon. Oh, where do the art cards go? Down here, no one cares. I have a feeling it will just be boxes, but hopefully he sees your message. How do you store them is the real question. I make sure to store them off the ground. Make sure that they're not like just hovering above like on the floor. Blight Widow says at some point I'm going to sort everything of his so it actually makes sense. There she is talking shit. You hear her over there? You read her talking shit over there? All right, what's in this? It's a foily Pride Mage. I mean, that needs to go on my Hate Bears deck. That's sexy. Where's the pile for that thing? Oh my god. Oh, this is that draft. Yeah, this is a draft. Okay. All right, let's just sort it. Let's just sort it. Chat, where's the pile for this Pride Mage? Do I not have it? Is it up here? It is, isn't it? Yeah, this is just going to be it. I see a Mentor of the Meek up there, so it can go in this. I don't know. These piles, they kind of make sense, but not much. Bo is here. What's up, Bo? She says, yeah, until it takes you 1 minute to find the card you're looking for. I mean, it doesn't sound awful. Put your money where your mouth is. Ment09 is here. What's up? Says that Varagoth art is one of my all-time faves. I actually bought a full set of art series cards from Call Time. Ooh, Tyrius just subscribed. Thank you. I actually bought a full set of series cards from Call Time because of how much I love the art from that set. Way overpaid, but I don't care. I love it. Yeah, I mean, if it speaks to you, you need to get it checked out, because if the cards are talking to you, that's an issue. Blight Widow. Already read that. I hope you're having a good day, Bo. Nice to see you. The artist that did that promo path did that badass Secret Lair food chain with the VHS cover. I don't know why I didn't get that Secret Lair. I don't know what I was thinking. There have been too many of those that I've missed, and I'm like, Jake, get it together, man. Like, how do I even classify this? What is this? A basic? I hate it. Foil. Foil. Foil Graveblade. Foil Seeker Squire. Foil Manaleek. We like that. Alright, so foils. Got common, uncommon, common. Easy. Let's sort these. Commons. Common. Commons. Rare. Common. All right, easy. All these commons go into the common pile. Oh yeah. Julia, what's up? It says, checking out the stream live finally. Glad the giggling girl isn't on the live streams. I almost unsubbed. That last one, LOL nails on a chalkboard. Julia, what video was that? The giggling girl. Oh no, are you talking about Blight Widow? She's so sweet. What is going on today? I'm just doing some organizing. Just organizing. She doesn't like when I laugh. Oh no. Well, that's okay. Here we go. Let's set these uncommons to the side. Boom. And then we got rares and mythics. So, or a mythic. Silumgar goes into the mythic pile. Then Yahenni, Glenalendra, Villainous Wealth, and Glimpse the Unthinkable go into the rare pile. She says, I'll just have less fun next time, don't worry. Yeah, we'll just have you, we'll just mute you. Yeah, well, that might have been my issue, having the mic turned up too loud. All right, let's keep going. Oh man, we have so many random cards here to get through. But you know what? typically the way that I would be doing this. Oh, look, there's a Torment of Hailfire. I was looking for this card. I was looking for this. Brody says, got a jet for now. Might catch the end. Love y'all. Brody, appreciate you hanging out, man, when you can. Appreciate you, dude. Tyler says, I'll be the one to say I enjoyed the laughter and having fun. Yeah, opening with friends is a great time. I like opening with friends because it kind of like juices up the box, you know? Count Crisco says, hello, friend. Hello, Count. Good to see you. All right, Graph Rats. Uncommons. All right, so uncommons go up here. Oh yeah, we're keeping the fun. Get our rares. Where did I... Wait a minute. Where was I putting my rares? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, we're finding a lot of rares. We got Mentor the Meek. All right. Grease Wrench, Goblin. These are all uncommons. Uncommons. All right, let's set these in the uncommon pile. Yeah, at this point, I used to try to keep stuff sorted by set, but now I'm just like, you know what? It's easier to just sort it into piles and then finally get it all sorted by color. So you're seeing all these piles here, and this is really just step one, right? I'm getting everything kind of sorted by what it is, because I have a binder over there that's like my full art binder, where you're going to find stuff like this. And then I have a binder as well that's going to be like mythics, and then I end up sorting it by that. So my method of sorting is I sort everything by what it is, by rarity, if it's some sort of extended thing, if it's retro, that kind of stuff. And then I go a step further and I have boxes over here that is like, I have a blue box, it's a 2-row box. It says rares, which are bulk, unsorted in the app. And then I have uncommons that are sorted ABC that are not in the app. So I have, if I know I need a blue uncommon, I will go into that box and I know that it should be in there alphabetically. Hometown TCG is here. What's up? Hold on. I have to go back over here. Arcanau says, I'll be honest, even as a black player, I hate Torment of Hailfire and wish it had never been printed. I put it in less and less decks these days. People do not like it. They do not like the card. Count Crisco says, what's your Starbucks order? Dude, this is crazy. I don't know if you're talking to me, but if you are talking to me, I'll tell you, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. That is not an expenditure of mine, and it's something that does not agree with me. It just makes me feel like I'm on actual drugs. Hometown TCG, nice to see you. I give people who actually sort cards a huge amount of credit. I just scramble last second and look in every box and binder I own. I cannot do that. It drives me crazy, especially when I need a card that I know I have, and I'm like, I want to put that card in a deck, and then I don't want to like print it out or something. So, I don't know. Game Boy Zoltan is here. What's up? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Adam says, go pour yourself a beer. What beer are we pouring? Can't yet. Too early in the day. Too early in the day for beers. Maybe at the end of the stream. Behavioral cam up. Well, that's got to be a bot. That's got to be a bot. Over on Twitch. The Core Role Players Guild. I like to keep things sorted by color, then type, then mana cost, so I know that if I need a 1-drop white creature, I know exactly where to grab it. See, you got to figure out what works for you. Count says, I'm a coffee addict. Dude, I know. A lot of people need to have that coffee in their life. I get it. I never have like that like need for coffee. I have a need for water. I like drinking my water. Bad Boy Gaming, good to see you. When you finish organizing your cards, come on over. I have 150,000 unsorted cards waiting for your fingers. I know you've got those piles stacked to the ceiling. I've seen them. Julia says, I love black coffee. It is my drug. I have had coffee in the past before I realized it really didn't agree with me. And yeah, I would just drink it and I would just be like buzzing, man. I would just be like, oh man. What do they call it again? Blonde? Something like that? Fax Machine just subscribed. Appreciate you. The Core Role Players Guild. But I also take out the expensive cards. Yes, we want to do that. We do want to do that. Yeah, so I have a binder that's like, it's everything that's between like 5 and 10-ish. I kind of like, I'll fudge it a little bit. It's kind of like between 3 and 15. And then I have a binder that's the 10 and up binder because, you know, card prices fluctuate. So it's like I could have a binder between 5 and 10. And I know that some of those are going to go down, some of those are going to go up. Then you'll have like a card spike. And if I know in that binder, oh, these things just spiked and now they're 50s, I'll just pull them. And if I have extras, I'll sell them. It's always good to sell into a spike, not financial advice. That's a pretty typical thing that I like to do. Sell into the spike. Blonde espresso is a thing. Oh yeah. Adam says, I don't drink coffee, but I have a Monster, Adderall, then green tea, then Mountain Dew Zero, then more Adderall. So what you're saying is you have your will filled out. If that was my regiment, I would need to have my will in order. Yeah, exactly, Julia. Ment says, foil extended art Fabro Elder is like $25. Not sure if yours was foil. No, it wasn't foil, but it's good to know that that card is good. I know it's a good card. I'm happy if I can just afford 1 or 2 play booster boxes a year. I can't fathom buying 10 play booster boxes and 20 collector booster boxes each set. I know some people do that. Madamus is here. Nice to see you. Sell high does sound like decent financial advice. Not financial advice, but that's what I like to do. We like to sell high, baby. Stay high, sell high. What else we got in here? Second Harvest. So we'll put that in our retro pile. We got Deadeye Navigator. Wait, that got a reprint? Oh, with new art. I was like, what the hell? We got the district mascot. Got a little corgi. And Curse Cloth Wrappings, which I think is a good card. Zombies you control get +1/+1. Target creature card in your graveyard gains Embalm until end of turn. The Embalm cost is equal to its mana cost. That's a good card. It almost has like a... what's that enchantment artifact? Whip of Erebos. Almost has like a Whip of Erebos vibe going on. Starbucks order is trip shot over ice with 3 Splenda and half and half. True Miss Popo. Okay. All right. Thanks, friend is here. Did you work in finance at some point? I did not. I mean, unless you want to count MTG finance as finance. I did work in fine ants, though. I don't know why I said that, but I decided to. You'll have to forgive me for that one. We got the Memory Guardian. All right, let's keep going. Oh, wait. Still have to finish this set of piles here. Gross. So much shit. Okay, what is all this shit now? Roadside assistance. We got a Verge. Okay, so it's just more drift. Only if you control an island or a mountain. What do you think of the Verges, chat? I'm a fan of these. I think these are pretty good. Stay high, sell high. Maybe that's why you can't stop giggling on stream. Yes, probably. Is MagicCon Vegas worth it? Where is it? It is going to be in it's like right next to the Westgate in Vegas. Yep. Is it worth it? I would say if you like that kind of like convention experience, you got a lot of people around you. It's crowded. There's a lot of exclusive stuff. Where's the best place to stay? Best place to stay is, it's expensive, but if you stay right next to the convention center, you could just kind of wake up and walk on down there. And that's if you stay at the Westgate. Now, there are going to be places that are less expensive, but then you're going to be Ubering and that kind of thing. But I do like the Westgate. And a little pro tip is, if you spend money in the casino, like if you're gambling or if you are, you know, patronizing the casino, sometimes they'll set up deals for you as well. Yeah, if you like to like set it aside, have like a nice trip, that kind of thing, then yeah, it can be a really fun time. This thing goes up here. Where the hell did I have my uncommons? This, yeah, that's fine. Go through all these. What do we got in here? Explosive Getaway. That's a mythic. Holy God. All right. Let's just put this thing back into a sleeve, because this is some sort of spicy mythic. I don't even know. I don't know what the hell this shit is. I don't know what I'm freaking looking at here. We'll just put that mythic there. Foil Island. God. Too many variants. Too many variants, chat. Guardian Sunmare. That goes here. Foil rare. That goes here. Alright, and then these are tokens for a deck. Oh, look, there's Karavik. There's my commander. Set those over to the side. Basic lands. Zoiks. Alright, that's a regular one. It's a foil one. Regular. These can go. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I put the freaking basic lands, dude? Oh, God. Bro. Jake. Get your shit together. Tokens. Over here. Basics. Here. Full art basic. Right here. I'll just put the retros with the full arts. Here's the foils. Alright. Man, I'm getting distracted by my own piles, dude. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Julia says, add me to your group, I'll even let you giggle. Won't be staying in one this time, but you may be able to find a group. Yeah, there's some good ones. Yeah, that reminds me, we need to actually book that. We need to start booking that stuff. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, got it. It's like a textured Shieldred. It's just like hanging out in this. Got it. Alright, so mountain goes there. Mythic, Shieldred, Torment goes here. Nope. No, it doesn't. It goes here. Basilisk Collar, Deluge, and Fabled Passages all go there. Honey, that's your ADHD. Don't deny it. Mom? Is that like 150 bucks? Textured Shieldred? That's wild. This is why we're organizing, chat. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to get just like a clump of tokens. Oh. So sexy. Just a bunch of tokens all in a row. Nothing to really sort through. Got some lands. Alright, what are these? All just lands? Alright. Let's get these sorted. Okay, so now I'm just seeing uncommons. All these uncommons. Alright, so it looks like I did some semblance of sorting here. There is some sort of sorting that went on. Oh yeah, because this is all just uncommon shit. All right, and it's mostly sorted by color, so this is even better. This can all just go into the uncommon pile. Boom. Tokens. Boom. Foil commons. Boom. I see a land. Foil uncommons. Another voyage home. Foil common. Or uncommon. Foil voyage home. And what I'm going to want to do, because so many of these cards are foil, is I'm going to want to actually... get stuff in sleeves. Or else it's going to turn into Pringles. All right. Full arts. Full art, full art, full art. Full art. Full arts. Full art. Okay. Foil basic. Regular basic. Regular basic. Then foil. Foil. Okay. We're doing our best, chat. Doing our best to organize the best we can. All right, let me catch up with chat here for a second. Everybody, we got 60 folks hanging out here on a Monday, hanging out with us. We're about an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, and holy cow, the stream title is actually what we're doing. Can you even believe it? Yeah, how much is Westgate? I haven't even looked at it. Dina says, hold on, let me go back up. Actually, I went to Vegas for the con a while ago, but it was small and not worth it. Wanted to meet you and Joel, but was shy. Well, I remember meeting you in, I remember meeting you IRL in Los Angeles. Oh, wait, no, that's not Adam. You guys just have the same color name on here. Yeah, Julia, you can always come say hey. Julia, that was my partner at the time. We are no longer together. But yes, she is very sweet. I'm not surprised that she was nice. Finch and Sparrow in Signal Hill has one for 112 bucks. Not bad. Yeah, Westgate is pricey. I appreciate that. I've been on the phone for a little bit, but am taking Beamtown to Vegas in the cosplay contest. Nice. The greatest thing, Ment says, the greatest thing about having to have a super organized system for cards is it really makes you think twice about buying boxes or even specs. The way that I feel about having to organize the cards, like, I do not like to let myself open anything until my other shit is organized. It's almost like a reward. It's like, if this stuff is all organized and I know where it is and where it goes, then I'm allowed to open more cards. But if I have not organized the stuff that's already out and I don't even know what I have, that is when we're getting into trouble territory. That, for me, is when I need to get rid of stuff, or I need to pare down, or I need to sell stuff. Like, for example, if I have a Shieldred that is just sitting here and it's not being used and I've completely forgotten about it, out of sight, out of mind, that is an issue. We have to rectify that. So it's like, there's a whole bunch of stuff we're finding. Like, we found earlier Grave Pact, Sword, Vamp Tutor, Emmy, just like random stuff that's good. And I've completely forgotten about it. It's just sitting in boxes. That is when I have to do better. So like today, for example, finally actually organizing. I didn't think that I was going to have that much to organize, but clearly I do. And so the next step is, you know, once we get done with these piles of stuff, I need to go over to the table and grab more piles of stuff and see if any of that stuff needs to be organized. All right, what is all this? Uncommons. Oh, yeah. Okay, is any of this stuff foil? All right, that's foil. All right, those are foil uncommons, so those can go here. And there's so many cards. What I want to do is I want to get to the point where I can build a commander deck in paper on stream and give it away. That is where I'd like to be. Just like, hey guys, we're going to build a $50 deck and give it away to somebody in chat. That is definitely something that we're developing on the channel because I have such a surplus of cards. Like put Command Tower, Soul Ring, Signet, and then build something out of the collection. Be like, all right, we're going to build this thing. And then just build it. Sure, the removal might not be top tier, but when there's like so many different cards and stuff, I could build like Mendicant Core on stream. I know I have tons and tons of artifacts. We could build something that's playable and then send it out to somebody. And then they have something that's really fun. Like, oh, you know, I was watching a Martishius Magic stream and they built a deck and gave it away. That's kind of where I would really like to be. Because as of right now, just having so many cards like this, it's almost asinine. It's almost just like, it's so much. Especially when, you know, you have people say, you know, don't be tethered down by stuff. I have so many cards. It's hard not to be tethered down when there are just so many. So much shit. Foil, and then retro. Let's put the retro land here. Is that where I'm putting these? I think I'm putting them here. Yeah. There we go. Retro. No, that doesn't go there. Retro. All right, so full art and retro lands are going in this pile. That's fine. Let's put this mountain here. Okay. So we've made it through this. Which means that now this is empty and it's become a useful storage container. Oh God, what is down here? Oh God. All right. Let's keep going, chat. Foreign, commons, uncommons. Okay, so that at least is already sorted. Okay, that's good. Here we go. I see some shit. All right, here's some stuff. Okay, just classic art tokens basic set that I've completely forgot about. It's got a 4/4 angel. It's unopened. 4/4 angel, 3/3 beast, 4/4 dragon, star elemental, 1/1 elemental, 0/0 germ, 1/1 goblin, 1/1 monk, 2/2 morph, a sapling, a soldier, spirit, squirrel, thopter, vampire. There's literally 2 worms in here. I've been trying to have worm coil tokens for ages. What the shit, man? Oh yeah, a giveaway would be good, right? Oh God, I'm not caught up on chat. I've just been scrolling. Am I just a caveman because I don't sleeve my foil commons and uncommons? I just put them with the rest of my other non-sleeve cards. I'm not going to say anything. No comment. That guy Larry, hanging out. I just completely have been stuck on chat. I was like, the last thing I have is from Blight Widow that said, you're doing good. And I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, cool. Everyone's just watching. No, they're talking and I'm just not here. Jank over on Twitch, appreciate you. I went to Sephora and got a bunch of makeup after experimenting for free. Yay, nice. By the way, if you need to move any signed cards, hit me up. Scott, do you like collecting signed cards? Pretty sure I remember you were getting some stuff signed. Had me looking all over Chicago for worm tokens. I mean, you're not wrong about that. All right, so we have a chunk of unopened basics. Those can just go over here. Don't need to worry about those. A set of tokens, classic art tokens. Basic set. Originalmagicart.com. Funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some organizing this week. Hey, we've crossed over into 70 viewers. We appreciate you. All right, so there's some interesting stuff in here. Let's get it all organized so that it's not in my mind anymore. We got, what is this? Miscut Modern Masters 2015 Commons, huh? Let's see how bad these miscuts are. Modern Masters 2015. What a... Oh, God. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. And I'm guessing they're all like this. Yeah. Yeah, those are miscut. This set was a freaking nightmare. This set was truly a nightmare. Modern Masters 2015. Nightmare set. And it brought us shit like this. See, I'm gonna have to scrub through these streams because this could make us short. Just like there's people that weren't around playing MTG in 2015. That is the set that brought us MTG cards in teeny tiny boxes. Boxes. Like the booster packs, it would be a box and then 24 booster packs within that box. Not how you want it to be. Condolences about your partner. My husband said she looked like Emma Stone. That's funny. Oh man, guess I'm doing some reorganizing this week. Maybe I'll go to Vegas. Yeah, go to Vegas. Do it. All right, let's keep this going. Like, what are we looking at? Wait. Oh my God, this is Shadow of the Parallel Masters. I love that. That's funny. All right, token. I'm gonna count that as a token. I'll count these things as tokens. That's a token. Sliver. Basic land, but it's retro. We'll put that up there. No. That goes here. Spirit. Oh yeah, if you live in Arizona, that's not a bad. It's not a bad flight. That's a really quick flight. Ooh, a relentless rats. Okay. All right, so all this shit is kind of just that shit. What is this? Oh, a dark steel pack, huh? Or no, that's not dark steel. What is that? What set is that? That's Ravnica, isn't it? OG Ravnica. Okay. MTG Hillbilly says howdy. Nice to see you. What's your favorite Magic set? Jake in chat. Favorite Magic set? I've opened a ton of War of the Spark. I really liked Zendikar. That was when I first got into the game. So that set is near and dear to me. What's in here? Oh. It's going to be like a bunch of Commander Legends foils. This set was filled with so much junk. Can it be a premium set or just like a regular set? Because as far as premium sets go, I think it's hard to deny the value of Double Masters. Like the OG Double Masters was just amazing. I bought so much Prophecy trying to get Avatar of Woe, and my soul hurts imagining how many Rhystic Studies I probably unknowingly yeeted into the abyss. Oh god, yeah. That was a great set for open and Ristic Studies at Common. Yeah, that is Ravnica. Yeah, I feel dumb. How do you feel about the divorce from Joel? I wish Joel the best. One of us ended with a channel with 85k subscribers and the other one is starting from the beginning. So it is it's tough, but yeah, I wish him the best. I hope he can keep the ship going over there. Couple commons. Michael says good choices, Torment on principle. Love the Shadow Sign land. Oh yeah, the Jeff Maricola land. Oh yeah. Double Masters was so much fun to open. Yeah, I mean it was a crazy set. There was a lot of good stuff in there. Both premium and normal had Universes Beyond. Ooh, we've got 69 viewers. Please no one leave. Please no one join. No one join. No one leave. We're right where we need to be. All right, what's this? All right, let's get this shit figured out. Common. Old Think Twice's. Or not old. Old Dispel. Or wait, is that World Wake? That is World Wake. We have like random stuff like cancels. Oh, you remember when this got banned in Pauper? I don't even remember the name of this card. All right, then we have some retro looking shit. Retro, Street Wraith retro, that's good. Empty the Warrens, Mog War Marshal. You have all this retro stuff that came out this year. Old Geth's Verdicts, a Rat, Filigree Familiar, Elvish Mystic, Grazing, Borderland Rager, Viridian Emissary, and Yavimaya Elder. I mean, this is a great commander card. It's nice to find that stuff. Okay. All right, we're getting through it. We're getting through it, chat. What is even in this? Please just be something that's organized. Oh, it looks like there's some semblance of organization in here. Some semblance of organization. Am I right? $3 to $9 singles, non-foil, in-app. Okay. Let's see what the hell I put in there. I don't even remember. Oh, God. Jake. All right, let's set this shit to the side. Okay, let's set this here. $3 to $9 singles, non-foil. Okay, so this... It's a recruiter of the guard. Oh, yeah. It's a recruiter of the guard. Asceticism. I don't know what my brain does sometimes. Seedborn. All right, if all this stuff is already in here, is some sort of... God, dude. Hey, that's a card. You remember in Through the Breach was a card? Oh my god. It's a recruiter of the guard. Yeah, we need to hit that like, man. We're so close to 69 likes. Kindred Dominance. Oh. Okay. Just some Maskwoods. Ah, just some Karns. Alright, so yeah, this is me just like trying my damnedest to organize some stuff. Oh. Rip. And an Omnath. Shout out to Brody. Okay. So that stuff is fine. Let's see what the rest of the shit in here is. I'm just hitting the shit out of my phone. My phone's just like, bro, stop. Okay. Oh, God. These are just all foils, I'm guessing. Was that a guy's cradle? No, I don't think so. Myth, what's up? Nice to see you. There's another through the breach. A bunch of risk factors. Raven Man. I remember getting this promo and thinking, oh yeah, it'll be so good to run. No. No. And here it sits. Here it sits. Another Mystic Remora. That one's foil. Okay, so I almost feel like I need to assimilate some of what I've just sorted into here. This says sign. All right. Oh my God. Altar for Ben, episode 54. I haven't forgot you, Ben. I don't think you're watching, but I haven't forgotten you, baby. Especially now. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. So these were altered by Annie. Genku. Dissa. Serum Visionary. Steve! Wait a minute. Oh my God. Bro. Oh man, I think this box needs to be organized. This box is stressing me out now. This box is stressing me out. Yeah, that's an artist proof Karavik 30 of 50. That is from Chicken Richard, so shout out to Chicken Richard. Oh God. All right, yeah, this box needs to be organized. This box is stressing me the fuck out. All right, there's too much shit. There's too much shit. Now we're just finding a bunch of Bloomborough. Oh, there's like Secret Lair stuff in here. This looks like a deck. What deck was this? Oh. I did a... Oh my God, clown robots. What are these all? Just Bloomborough tokens? Okay. Let's... Okay, we need a chair moment. That's the Secret Lair draft. That's what it is. Yes. Wow, Jake, not assigned artist proof with the tokens. I know. I'm in trouble. We're gonna get a little chair stream going here. I need to get a drink. Give me just a second. Little chair stream action. I'm going to take a little moment for a chair stream. Hope everybody's good with that. Yeah, I think everybody is. Chair stream 1. Maybe you called it your best hits. Yeah, give me just a sec, BRB. Oh, man. Gonna do a quick bio. I'll be right back. had the door open for my cat, and he's not even going outside. He's not even using it. Had the sound of what I can only imagine is just water in the background from the fountain out there. All right. Got myself a kombucha. I need to go to Jake's apartment and redecorate. Oh, yeah. The next 2 weeks of my life are going to be pretty tough. I have a lot of stuff I got to work out with my shady, shisty apartment managers. Or the manager's fine. He's a nice dude. But the actual, like, owners, they're like hellspawn. I don't understand. But aside from them, got to get the taxes done. Got to get the just like random shit, man. Got to get like this Jake and Joel breakup completely resolved on paper. Just random shit. But after we get past the next couple weeks, I should be in a good spot. Get a proper top-down camera that isn't my phone. Thankfully, yesterday I got on to record like just a very basic short, and my microphone was like messed up. And I woke up early this morning and I went down to Film Tools and I got a new XLR cable. So thankfully that ended up being pretty much the fix that we needed in order to make sure that the stream was where it needed to be. And thankfully it is. So hopefully we can figure stuff out. Got a little burp in there on stream. Not bad. Chewy, what's up? Good to see you. Scott says, bro, I'll come down to LA and just sort for you. I mean, my sorting is like, oh man. It's like it needs to be sorted. It needs to be scanned. It's like a whole freaking... Oh man. What's blocked by the mic? What did I miss? All right. Let's go back. Let's keep organizing. We got stuff to do. The cards aren't going to sort themselves. You're like 50 kilometers. All right, let's keep it going. Back to the break and build. Top-down camera. All right, so first things first, let's get... All right, so that's where these sleeves went. Let's get this big chunk of sleeves all out of here. We'll do those in a second. Set those to the side. These $3 to $9 singles. I feel like that is mostly organized. All right, Secret Lair stuff. I feel like Secret Lair needs its own spot now. You know what? The commons and uncommon piles. There's so many commons that are building up. Could probably move the commons away. Oh, my head kind of blocks it. Blocks what? Find a banner of kinship, please. Yeah, maybe there's one. We'll see. I don't know. Chewy says, Jake, do you have any interest in buying one of those War of the Spark uncut sheets? I'm sitting on 2 and my wife has had enough of them just sitting in the original packaging. If I didn't have, like, my mom has one, like, I just don't. Yeah, I don't need it. I appreciate it though. I'm sure there's someone out there. There's got to be a buyer for one of those. Gotta be. Blight Widow's like, how much are they? Scott says, we'll sort cards and screen time. Cedric, what's up? Says, I just finished sorting all my cards and scanning on Mana Box from the last 2 years, and it took me like, I don't know how many hours, but too much. But doesn't it feel good to be done? It has to in some capacity feel really good to be like done-ish. Oh, here's foil uncommons. Nice. Now I can move this shit over. Boom. Let's tidy up the piles. We got foil rares. Got mythics. Damn, there's some shit in here that needs to be pulled straight up and put into binders. There's a lot of good stuff in here. All right, I'm gonna put Secret Lair cards up here with signed stuff. Got Goblin Welder, Thrun, the Last Troll. I've completely forgotten about those. Those can actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just summon a bunch of creatures in one turn? Yeah, so? Isn't that against the rules? Screw the rules. I have money. All right, so we'll set those there. Oh, I love this. Just a chunk of tokens. Get the tokens out of here. Oh, look at those baby rabbits. All right, so all these tokens can just go in the token pile. Boom. Done. Easy. Set those there. Now, ride down foil. Or wear down foil. Wear down foil. Wear down is good. Got some Bloomborough lands. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, right? Screw the rules. I have money. I like this Maha here. Maha Maha. Boom. And then these are all commons except for this Maha and these two, a Scrap Shooter and a Thunderclap Trainer. Let's go there. And these go into the common pile. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to get the... let's get the Secret Lair stuff out of here. And those can at least go into a binder. Alright, that's easy. You get the Secret Lair binder going. Lord Mordino says, not gonna lie, this music is gonna send me back to sleep. You know what? It's a nice kind of chill vibe. It's gonna put me to sleep as well. All right, set these over here. I need my... Got my Secret Lair binder right here. Get some house music in here. Where should I buy proxies for my cube? I think there's like a proxy, what is it, like MTG? I forget. Chad is gonna know better than me. All right, let's get all these secret layers into into some sleeves. I just need to like update all my binders. My binders were all scanned and then I got lazy and I was like, oh, I need a card. And then instead of actually going into the collection and removing the card, I just was like, yeah, I'll get to it eventually. And so now there's binders that are mostly complete, but not completely complete. Oh, man. Drives me crazy, dude. All right. All right, so this is all... There's the goblins. And then, am I missing one from this? Was this just like 2 angels, a seraph sanctuary, 2 seraph sanctuaries, and an Emeria? Were there no other creatures that came out of this one? What secret layer is this? It's obviously some sort of secret layer angel thing. Yeah, I just don't know. So this is my small binder, secret layer binder. Ignore that child of Alara. But we're gonna sneak in these are the secret layers that I open. If I were to have all of my secret layers in a binder, it would require many binders. All right, angels. Oh, secret layer Elena Danner. So was in that one, were there any other cards other than these 2 angels? Is it just like a Linvala and a Sunblast? Then 2 Seraph Sanctuaries and a Emeria? Suppose I could just look it up. Four cards. Okay. And then the extra one is just that extra Seraph Sanctuary, huh? All right, and then you had Goblin Graham, which came with 5 goblins, and then a Thrun the Last Troll was the secret card. Goblin Graham is good, except you don't get any text. Oh, we actually went down a subscriber. That's funny. It was the first time we've been live that I've seen a subscriber go down. We went from 27 to 26. Wow, my cats really just don't want to cover their shit. Back from my LGS run, picked up some Tarkir cards I didn't pull. Nice, Seth. What'd you grab? I'm just over here using your name. My bad, bro. MTG Gaming Bob is here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. We're actually organizing today, if you can believe it. There's 60 people watching still. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending your time with us today. All right. Let's do these ones, I guess. Do these and these. Appreciate you hanging out on a very chill Monday. Person who unsubscribed probably had a stroke and accidentally hit the button. Damn. Oh God, hopefully not. So it goes. Wait, we're back. I just have 2 big boxes right now. I want to sort on Mana Box, but I just don't want to sit down and do it. Come on, you got to do it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to do it. We're here to hold each other accountable. We're here to do it. Venom got a Dragonfire Blade, some of the sweet extended Warden of the Groves, all the Will of the cards, Zergo Stormrender, Caesar ad immediately, and a couple others. Nice. Light Widow says, I need to run to my LGS, need some updates for my rat deck. Jake, what are your plans for all these cards? Just to get them into a spot where I know where they are. Where they are, what they are. I mean, because here's the other thing. Look at that. We haven't even got to that shit over there. That's just nightmare fuel. That's just nightmare fuel up there. Then we got... Oh, fuck. Like, what even is up there? Give me a second. Hold on, I have to cover up my cat shit. It's an assault on my senses. No, it's not Billy, it's Ripley. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is bad. There's so much. There's just so much shit. Malicious Cricket is here. What's up? Jake, you need to move into a bigger place so you have more room for magic cards. Oh, God. Yeah. God, among other things. That pile isn't nightmare fuel. It's a good time satisfying my OCD for card organization. Hold on, let me catch back up here. Use my name, it's cool with me. Alright, cool. Monster Legacy. I just have 2 boxes right now. Malicious Cricket, I hope it was that oh God. Oh, you guys are funny. Bob says I have like 10k swords that I need sorting. Hard pass. Oh God, yeah. Adam says I'm working on my Vrenrat deck. Monster Legacy Productions, I've only playing since Duskworn, so it's not that bad. Well, you have the curse. If you've been here since Duskworn, good luck. Good luck quitting. If I could go back and do it all again, would I? Yeah, probably. Probably would. No one in chat asked me. I asked myself. How are the foils of the Tarkir set? I'm gonna buy singles, but not sure if the foils are curling like they usually do. They're honestly nice. They're nice. But we did open Japanese printed boxes, and I do think that plays a part. But it depends on where you live, honestly. That can influence how much the cards curl. Yeah, true. Bill's protesting. Yeah, he's something. He is something, but it was Ripley. So it's something with their food. There's something about Ripley's food. She isn't liking it because she keeps having issues. So it's like, I think I need to tone back her wet food or maybe get her a different wet food or something, but she's not enjoying it. Travis, I'm actually sorting cards today. Actually. We're hanging out. Very chill stream. Very chill sorting stream here. Sorting. Garfield isn't allowed outside. Too many coyotes and owls. Yeah. Owl come by and snatch him up. The manual says, hey Joel, hope all is well on your new path. Best of luck to you. I appreciate you. That's all right. I respond to Jake or Joel or Drake or Josh. What method we going for? I like to sort by set first, then color. Not that. Though I do follow the logic. I don't sort by set anymore. What I do is I sort by rarity. So I'll like know where all my white rares are. And then I'll know where like all my white uncommons are. And then those are sorted alphabetically, which is a pain in the ass. I can't even believe that I do that, but I do. Looks like I'm a couple hours late to the sorting party. How's it going? It is going. It is going. Just gonna figure out, you know, like I have a box here. Once I get some stuff sorted, there's gonna be some stuff that goes into there, kind of like clean up what's in front of us. I need to get some stuff kind of like in order because the place is kind of in shambles right now. If you were to look around here, it's extremely unorganized. So when I get done today, I'm probably going to do some legitimate organization. That way my brain space, I'm able to tackle some of these like difficult things I have coming up. I'm just going to have like kind of like the next week at minimum is going to be kind of like a busy week. Scott says, I'm also not afraid to toss out cards, so that helps me save space. Yeah, like, for example, like, here's the thing. I want to keep, like, 4 of a common, right? and then get rid of everything after that. I don't need any of that. But until I'm completely organized, getting rid of anything, it's just like, I don't want to do it because I don't want to get rid of something that in the future I might be like, oh, I should have just kept that shit. The Halo foils are curling. Are they? Boo. B-Hey, good to see you, by the way. Seth says, just bought a ton of foils today. The foils for Tarkir are keeping really well. My collector box ones I opened for pre-release are also good still. That's good. BA says, my opinion on foils is very different since I'm in Arizona and the heat will make any foil curl. Yeah, that's fair. Arizona's out there to get the foils. David, hanging out. Nice to see you, David. Scott says, my system is color, then creature, enchantments, instant sorcery, others, then colorless, then lands. There we go. Monster Legacy says, I tried sorting by card type months ago, but I broke that too quick. Yeah, I don't hate sorting by type. Type isn't bad. Finished sorting my whole collection last night. Time to cook some dinner. There we go. There we go. Yeah, everybody, if you want to support the channel on a deeper level, we do have Discord and then also Patreon. If you feel compelled to support Martishius Magic, you can join over there. A little update for patrons. I might as well say this while we're here because I plan on making a video. But once per week, I'm going to update the Patreon slide so that new patrons are added to it. And you'll find that slide at the beginning of long form videos. Eventually, we'll integrate it into streams. I want it to be part of streams as well. And then the other thing is patron fulfillment. So I'm going to be signing cards and sending those out to people. That's going to happen once a week as well until we're completely caught up. So I'll probably do that this next weekend. This has all been kind of like a sprint to get things done and like really knock things out. So the last week or so has been just pretty hectic keeping up with everything, but that's going to be, it's something that's very, very much on my mind, is making sure that everything is caught up with and that patron posts are going out. So if you are a patron, I really appreciate you. That is going to be something that we're very serious about over here, is developing that Patreon and creating something over there that is unique to what you see here. So I don't know exactly what it's going to be at this moment, but we are going to get there. It's such a blessing, truly, to have a channel that's like 8 days old, and we have nearly 70 people watching in chat, and we've had really, really good numbers on all of our streams. This is stream number 5, and it's just nice to have everybody here. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. God, let's keep going. Yeah, when Paige gets out here, it's just going to be a sorting time. Lots of sorting. The other thing that drives me crazy is I have this slant in my apartment, and so I have to, per Brody's recommendation, I put socks on the chair so that my wheels don't like automatically pull me down this like decline. Oh man, it's so annoying. It's like I have to wedge my foot into the ground just to like forget about it. I'm not gonna keep complaining. Let's just sort some cards. What do we got? A little bit at a time. It's foils. Is all this shit foil? That's a token. Fortified Village. Hellkite Tyrant. Rare Extended. Colossus of Akros and a Fiery Emancipation. Alright, so one of these is a rare extended, one of these is a regular rare. Then we got a metal worker. I don't know. We'll just put it here. Just treat it like a special rare. Oh, there's like random shit. These are all like, I don't know, like play day promos and stuff. All right, and then there's like altars. Let's set the altars up here. Are these all foils? What are these? Everything here is foil. All right, so this must have been a Foundations collector box, possibly. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Foil, foil. Yeah, this is probably just going to be an all-day organizing stream, honestly. But that's the point. Okay. Commons. Common foil. Uncommon foil. And then rare. Common foil and basic land foil. Boom. Is this Assassin's Creed shit? Yeah. Common foil. Let's put this one. Another token. Where do we put this guy? How do I even want to classify this thing? Oh, nice, Scott. Just up the Patreon to $10 level. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Let's set this guy. Where do I even want to freaking put this? Where the hell? Oh, whatever. It just goes there. I don't want to overthink it. Anybody got any more of those magic cards? Sheesh. Yeah, let's just put these, I don't know, here. Who was it? Was it Food Time that was hanging out? And Food Time was like, all right, so that needs to go up there. It's an artist proof and it's signed. Was it Food Time? Like, does it count as organizing if I just move the piles around? That is like very much what it feels like is happening here. Oh, that's sick. A foil OG Marionette Master. That's a card, dude. Ooh, this is my favorite swamp. Favorite ever. All right, foil marionette. Foil swamp. I'm just going to put this foil swamp up here because I don't want it to get assimilated back in with regular. All right. I love that swamp. That swamp is great. I'm a fan of it. Common foils. All right, what is all this shit? Okay. Disa. All right, then we have this thing. Zulaport cutting board. These are proxies. Which are honestly really helpful. Set those up there. Serum Visionary. I think these are just all foil commons from that set. Okay. Steve. Where do I put this foil Steve chat? I don't know. There. Who the hell knows? I need a system. I need a system. I need assistance. I need to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh yeah, just like some incinerates. Why is this shit sleeved? Why is this sleeved? Foil Goblin Assault. It doesn't need to be sleeved. Shamanic Rev. It's a good card. Foil Grave Troll. Foil Through the Breach. Alright, so those are all foil rares. Let's go there. Foil Risk Factor. Foil Devil's Play, Burning Anger. Herb Rest Forge. Isn't Herb Rest Forge foil a really good card? Pretty sure it is. Chaotic. Okay, so that's all shit. It's insult to injuries. Okay. Grim Lavamancer. Is that a foil? Indeedly do. Indeedly do it is. All right, hold on. I have to reorganize my brain. All right, so these are all just regular rares, non-foil. Okay. And these are standard frame foil rares. Okay. And then this these are standard frame mythics non-foil. Okay. And then this is special border non-foil stuff. Rare. Okay. And then this is okay, where the hell? These are mythics. Random border. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is where this shit goes. Okay. God, I was so confused. I was like, where does this go? I had a spot for this. Bloodgift Demon, Ingaruk's Wake. Extinguish All Hope. Hex, the Raven Man. Overwhelming Forces. What are these? Just 4 foil Desecration Demons. Okay. Alright, easy. All that goes into there. Nice. Oh my god, is this all going to be easy as well? It's foil rares. Pearl Medallion. It's not a bad card. Ooh, Witchbane Orb. This is one of my favorite old cards. Yeah, she has some stuff as well. What is my mom saying? What did I miss? What did I miss that my mom is saying? Oh my god, how? How many cards do you have, son? Oh god, don't even ask, mom. Do not even ask. Oh, and then Blight Widow is there. This is nothing. Yes. A lot. So I have that shelf, and then I have what's in the closet, and then I have what's in the bedroom. I'm carving my own golden brick road out of cardboard. I hope you're right, Scott. I hope you're right, buddy. Because, oh man, It has been a seriously tough few months. All right, all those. And then are these all foils as well? These are all just foils. 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 Flumph. Valor. Oh, I like that one. Old Valor. Night Exemplars. Ooh, foil Mythic. Okay. Give me just a second. One of my cats is making a noise. Am I considering a higher tier for the Patreon? I want a higher tier, like probably a $20 tier, but there has to be value there. I have to figure out what it could be. There's definitely some things that we're discussing, like possibly patron submitted decks where I go in and I actually like look at people's decks and then alter a card and send them something. But it's definitely something that we're considering, yeah. Chat, I don't know how we're consistently at 69 likes, but I am impressed. Kiki Jiki's here. What's up? This is at least half of them. I wish it were true. I truly wish it were true. Jake likes a dopamine rush so bad that he hides random signed cards in. Elder millennial behavior. Oh, that's funny. Send us artist proofs at the $20 tier. That's what we need. Yeah, let us know in the Discord. Exactly, Blight. Hand-drawn tokens by Paige would be cool. I mean, Paige does have... Paige is very talented artist. Hand-drawn tokens by Paige. Arcanal, OnlyFans, but it's literally just pictures of the most valuable cards you own. Yeah, just in the middle of my hairy chest. It's just like a sea of chest hair, and then a card right in the middle. That's what we need. Unsleeved. Unsleeved card in the middle of chest hair. Kiki Jiki, it's good to see you as well. Silverquill says, my OCD is flared up. Can I just sort them for you? No, man. Yes, use your... is your teleport on cooldown? If your teleport isn't on cooldown, just use it. I'll send you a pin. Scott says, already got some suggestions in the Discord, guest streams or monthly calls. Yeah, that would be fun. It's not a bad idea. Get in some little YouTube video action. Wait a minute. Am I actually... Let me put the tokens away. This is actually good because I have a full-on token box. I'm going to put all the tokens into the token box. And we'll get those out of the way. That's awesome. Foil Mythic. Where was I putting Foil Mythic? I'm just going to put it up there. I have a whole token box. To give you guys an idea of the depth of my disparity, let me show you this. Food time. Can you sort these cards a little slower, actually? I tuned back in the middle of unsleeved card in the middle of chest hair. Yes. Blight Widow says this is also stressing me out. Oh, God. This should help show you how bad it is. This box right here. This box. Tokens. This entire box. Tokens. Sorted by color. I'm not even going to be able... This right here is a stack of tokens. I don't even have room in this box for these tokens. I don't even have room in it for them. Like, look at this. Unbelievable. Ugh. See, this is why we never actually have the organizing streams, because the organizing streams are stressful as shit. I have like 100 plant tokens. Like, how many of this worm do I need to have? How many of this worm? Yeah, Blight Widow's looking at this and she's just going, How in the fuck are we gonna get anything done over there? I already have like 100 2/2 wolves. Rhinos, beasts. But it's not just beasts, it's the 4/4 beast that's made by the rampaging ballasts. Hundreds of wolves. This is the issue. The tokens need to be pared down. Hundreds of sapperlings. Unnecessary. What, this token's name is Guinevere. I have to like ask myself, you know, how many beast tokens do I need? See, this is another reason why I want to build the freaking commander decks for people, because there's a good chance I have the tokens that I can send with it as well, which is honestly really appealing to me. If I were getting a commander deck and it came with the tokens, I'd be like, let's go, dude. At some point you have to say to yourself, do I need 200 sapperlings? At least that snake looks different. Worms, plants. Wow. See, now I'm on another mission. This is how the ADHD brain gets derailed, dude. I'll tell you. I was on a mission. Now I'm out for vengeance. The kid just subscribed. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, people are leaving now. They're like, oh god, he's sorting tokens. It's over. Why do I need so many cards? Mom? I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. Here, this is going to be funny. This is good. This is what people are here for, 100%. They're like, he's actually over there sorting. I am. Look at all these insects. These are insects that have infect. Who knows why? I sure don't. Oh, nice. These sapperlings are old border sapperlings. That's fun. These are from before they did the update on the frame. Ooze. Plant. I don't even play green. I don't even do it. This is what the stream has turned into. When I look at the stream and it's all my mom, he really doesn't need to be doing this right now, but it's cracking me up. I know. I derailed my brain. I can't show you because all of the shit here On the table, you're not even going to want to see this. You're not even going to want to see this. This is what's on the... This is the top down. Okay? Stressful. And now I have the cards in my lap, and that has become the second table. All right? Because at this point, I'm out to prove something. And it's going to be... We're memeing hard over here. Okay? I'm almost done. Or am I? I don't know. I'm just putting off... This stream should be called I'm putting off doing my taxes. As usual. As usual, I'm putting off doing my taxes. Because whenever it becomes tax season and I have to start doing my taxes, I hate it. These are all beasts? Okay. Ooh, that's fun. It's like... Okay. So close here. That's what she said. Ooh, this token is called Ashaya, the Awoken World. That's fun. There we go. Boom. 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 All right. Wow. Wow. And what's crazy is that each of these tokens essentially represents a booster pack. Right? We're staying consistently at 69 subs, which makes me, or 69 viewers, which makes me think in some capacity, oh, this is just a sheep. This is a green sheep. Cute. Being consistently at 69 viewers makes me think that the simulation is real. I don't know how we're staying at that, but it's extremely impressive. It's just very impressive. So chat, well done. Okay. So I want to show you guys this. All right. I've completed my goal. Oh, wait. Let me go through this freaking pile of garbage. Dinosaur beast. Elephant beast. All right. Boom. Insects. Squirrel. Squirrel. Gross. Raccoon. 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 Okay. Need to get these tokens put away. Alright, so all these tokens are foreign. So I'm just gonna get rid of these. Gonna get rid of these ones that are all... They're all foreign. I don't like them. Get them out of here. I can't even read them. Alright. So just to give you an idea of how bad it is. Alright? Just want you to know. I want you to see it firsthand. And Chad is gonna know this is bad because I'm not even a green player. Pull out all the cat dog tokens, Jake. Which ones? The foreign ones? What, from this? Don't shake Jake's hand. He'll break it. Strongest grip from all the sorting. I wish it were true. All right, we need 3 people to leave because now we're back above 69. We're back above 69, guys. Don't get rid of the tokens. I don't know. Okay. All right. These are the foreign ones. Do you need any of this shit? Cat. 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 These are all foreign. Cat. Hydra. Honored Hydra. Gobos. Dolphin. Retro MTG says tokens are trash. All right, so boom, there's that stuff. Now here's what I want you to see. So that box that's just filled with tokens, like as far as random shit goes, like why do I have this many snacks? I like that one looks different at least. Why? Gotta build Shrufus. I gotta build something. Okay. And I don't even play green. So I'm like looking at this and I'm going, how has it got to this point? I don't get it. Old World Micmac, good to see you. Oh, that's cute. Mouse. Soldier allies. At least they're all in one spot. Anyway, I have to figure out where to put these tokens. Found a big chunk of foreign tokens, so I think those need to come out. She says, just leave this for now. I will sort it for you. I know, but I have to put these tokens somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, these tokens here need to go somewhere. Let me at least sort them by color. We'll be done with that. Get these basics out of here. This is a sorting stream. That's what it is. She goes, no, find another box. You find another box. Is it possible? Staple all the tokens to all the walls and ceilings. We are, Derek. We are. I need help. 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 Oh, God. I'm not doing well. I need help. Oh. What color is this? Black? Is this thing black and green? Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the tokens. I don't want to. I don't want to. I need to. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing these. I veto it. I'm using my one veto of the day. My veto's on cooldown. Why are they all the same? Because I'm a degenerate. That's why. I'm not doing it. I'm putting it away. I'm putting my tokens back, chat. BRB. Hold on, I have to put the socks back on my fucking chair. You talk. Talk with chat. I probably could. What's our stream at? 2 hours and 52 minutes. We're already down to our final hour and 8 minutes, chat. Jake is intimidatingly tall in person. No. No, I'm nice. I'm nice. Don't be intimidated by me in any way. Unless you try to come up on my grill, in which case I'll be like, step off my grill, bro. And you know, if you need sapperling tokens for your Shroofus, send me your address to my Discord. I will send you 20 sapperling tokens. Old Micmac says, sign Jake the Snake token. Yeah, that's what I'll start doing. I'll start signing some tokens. You know what goes great with card sorting activities? Snacks. Yeah, retro. I hear you. All right, let's go back to the top down. We're already on the top down. What is this? What is in here? What is even in this? Could this just please just be empty? Of course not. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? Nope, it's just taped up. Tape it. Tape it up and forget about it. That's what my brain must have said. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jake. Let's put some painter's tape on it. Leave it alone. Do I have any bold Chex Mix? I do. I have the bold savory one. Oh, okay. It's not even foundations. It's just Duskmorn shit. Awesome. Sick. Where'd I put those stupid... Alright, there they are. Foil, foil. Okay, let's just keep going. The only way to get through it is to deal with it. Oh, cool. Sick. And a Verge. Alright, nice. What is even in this shit? Does anybody know what the hell is going on in my brain? 'Cause I sure don't. These go here. Here. Look out for Withering Torments. Ooh. Maybe you are right. Withering Torment would be good. Bring my full art basics, foil basics, or whatever the fuck. I met her at JC Penney. I think her name tag said Jenny. All right. Commons. Uncommon. Commons. Uncommons. Common. Rare. No Withering Torment. Oh, butt cheeks. I met her at JC Penney. Name tag says Jenny. Alright, let's move those over there. That. My mom goes, I love chat. Which movie? think a Baby Driver. It's common, uncommon, 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 uncommon. Chat loves mom. Mom loves chat. Boom. Boom. These are all commons. Boom. All right, boom. That's done. Wow, the feeling of these is weird. Yeah. Yeah, Baby Driver is an amazing movie. That opening sequence, that chase. Oh man, that is a good movie. That is a fun movie. Chat, if you are enjoying and you're not subscribed, first of all, I'd be very surprised. A lot of you are the usuals. So we appreciate you so much for hanging out. But if you are enjoying the stream, you think you're going to come back in the future and you're not subscribed, well, go ahead and click subscribe. We would love to have you in the future. You should tell them about the original Jake the Snake business you had with your mom. I had an original business called Jake the Snakes with my mom. And we made clay snakes that had all sorts of different things. They did all sorts of different stuff. They did, like, let's see here. They did, you had firefighter snakes, dentist snakes, doctor snakes. And my mom and I made them out of clay. Though my mom, because I was young, my mom did most of the sculpting. She was very artsy. There's a lot of art that runs in my family. And also a lot of gas that runs in my family. We call that fart. There's a lot of art that runs in the family and a lot of fart that runs in the family. We have a little bit of both. I like to think more art than fart, but it really depends on the day. What do you think, Mom? Was that a good breakdown? You would have snakes that did surfing. You would have snakes that did basketball, baseball, soccer snakes, football snakes. Snakes doing all sorts of things that you don't typically see a snake do. It's a good way. T-Dog just subscribed. I appreciate you. We're slowly but surely going to get to 10,000 subscribers. We need to do it by month's end. So what I want you to do is I want you to take it to the streets. Go door to door. Let people know about the channel. And if you do get them to subscribe, I just want you to make sure that they're going to be a quality sub. Which means that if you do go door to door and you're like, hey, let me tell you about Martishius Magic. And they're like, I will subscribe just to get you off my doorstep. But if they aren't interested in Magic, we don't want them as a subscriber. If that makes sense. Because we want them to come catch a stream. We don't want them to just subscribe and then not ever watch a stream. So we have to be really careful. I really like using modeling clay. Really gets me out of my head. Feels good. It feels nice. I do like fine art. Fine art is what's up. These are all uncommons. These uncommons can probably go... Oh, you know what I need? Because if I don't do it, I'm just going to forget. Nice. I had one right here. This is amazing. Start placing stuff in spots. So if I go uncommons, unsorted. What is today? 4/14/25. Then what we can do is I can pull this box over here I could put all the uncommons in it. Let's get some of these uncommons out of here. I can come back to these later. That also, you can just put that right on top. And then we can fit some more stuff in there. I guess I could put those commons in the back. I could get to those commons later. Boom. Get these commons out of here. Okay. We go commons. Unsorted. And we do the same thing. 4, 14, 25. Okay. We're making progress. Let's see. Now, basic lands, foil, and some retro lands. With this music, does anybody feel like we've just been sitting in like the inn of an RPG all day? I'm gonna start handing out flyers at the Americana to get you. Yes, Adam. Yes, dude. By flyers, I mean tokens with QR code stickers. What's that 420 stream gonna look like? Sort all the plant tokens. Oh, that's the cool stuff. InkCon. Are you going out to that? Where is that? Retro says there should be a "this is trash" option in every card sorting app that you can turn on when things get out of control. God, that would be good. Yeah, we did, and we sold them at galleries. We sure did. I got into a gallery because when you're a kid, you know, the gallery is like, oh, look at the kid. But honestly, it was quality stuff, man. We sold a lot of those. We sold a lot of those snakes. But then I got really into Pokemon, probably, and you know how it gets once you get really into Pokemon. Then you're no longer, you know, you're in trouble after that. Get to a point where you get deep in Pokemon and all you want to do is play Pokemon. I don't know if that timeline adds up, but Mom, when did we stop doing that business? Do you remember? What year would that have been? I don't remember. Hey, here's some fun news. We did get a message back from Dragon Shield, and we're going to be messaging them in June-ish? No, July for quarter 3, quarter 4. And hopefully we're going to be getting back on their roster. So that's fun. I'm going to reach out to them, and we're going to get like an affiliate. We're going to be part of the affiliate program, which makes sense. You know, at this point, quarter 1, quarter 2, they're all filled up. At this point, we're in quarter 2 already. So yeah, pretty sweet. Let's get these unsleeved here. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. We'll have to reach out to them, get that affiliate thing going if anybody is getting Dragon Shields or anything like that. That's right. Well, my uncles, all my uncles have been in the movie industry on my mom's side. All my mom's brothers. My Uncle Jim surviving uncle of my brothers, or my mom's brothers, my uncles. My Uncle Jim still works in the industry. Yeah, we might get some Martishius magic sleeves with that really cool logo on it. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, Dragon Shield are the best. Like, they really are like my favorite sleeves. Yeah, we'll get some custom sleeves going at some point, that's for sure. I definitely don't want to miss that. Yeah, Dragon Shields are great, Sebastian, for sure. Big fan of those. All right, chat. We have done some serious organizing today. Got some stuff done. The rest of my night is going to be going on to TurboTax and then being like, oh, I hate my life. And I need to message my shisty, terrible account or apartment managers and be like, All right, set these to the side as well. And then on Wednesday's going to be fun because we're going to open 2 boxes of Japanese War of the Spark. It's going to be sick. All right. So let's get these into piles. Let's get the foils out of here. Foil. Right. And then commons. Uncommon, commons, uncommon, commons, 2 rares, and a special rare. Foil, uncommon, foil, common. Then we can put these right back in here. All right. We got basic land that we just don't need. I love using basic land like this, just regular frame basics. I'll just take this stuff and proxy decks and use those as the card backs for cards. They're typically really good way to save money on proxy. Yeah, we're gonna still try to get Liliana for sure. Ugh. Did you do yours last night? Did you have to get help from them or did you make it through it? You already have an idea for sleeves. Nice. Well, hopefully the Dragon Shield sponsorship is in the works. Hopefully so. Still haven't done taxes, but living abroad, so we have a few months leeway to do our taxes. Very nice. I'm gonna make a custom set of sleeves with the photo I have of Jake and Joel with Paige photoshopped over Joel. There we go. Yes. All right, that's funny. Japanese War of the Spark trying to get Liliana. Oh yeah, we're still going for it. I have faith we will open foil Amano on E-Day. Do you mean Wednesday? What am I? What? And then you'll be saved. To Magic. How many boxes of Japanese War of the Spark have you opened at this point? Probably more than 120. Probably right around 120 boxes. Sebastian Brown says, I commented earlier, but I don't know if you saw. Earlier today, YouTube fed me your demo reel from like 7 years ago. Oh, God. Yeah, because Martishius is in the algorithm. This is very funny that this is going around. I don't know why it is, but It's an entirely different channel. But they're like, hey, you like this Martishius thing? It's honestly very funny. I should have anticipated that YouTube was going to be like, all right, time to start feeding people random shit. Yeah, just react to what, my demo reel. Oh yeah, foil quest is absolutely coming back. Yeah, we're likely going to do it on Wednesday, pending no weird technical issues. So yeah, it's going to be a thing. All right, so I have all these rares. I have these mythics. What is the best and most efficient way to deal with all these foil rares? So these are all foil rares, huh? Yeah, they sure are. Where do I want to put those? Those need like their own spot. Do I have a foil rare box? Cube. Bulk. All tokens. What the fuck? That can't be. That cannot be. No, it isn't. It is not. All right. So this is mislabeled. What are these sleeves? Oh! Holy crap! We're finding rare spawns, chat. We found these sleeves. Okay. So... Alright, let's see what's in this box. Because this box... Wait. Path. 3 Fibblethip, completely, utterly, totally lost. 2 Search Foil Fallout Path. 1 Path time. What the fuck? Alright, so these sleeves are right here. We just found more of these. Okay. So what is in this? More Bloomborough. More Bloomborough stuff. Okay. All right, one thing at a time. Let's get these unsleeved. Chat, you wanted organizing today? You got it. Oh man, fine. All right, I'll do it at the end. I'll watch the stream or I'll watch the demo reel at the end. I don't even know what's in it at this point. At this point right now, the goal is figure out what the hell is going on with all these lands. Or all these foils here. Oh, so this was I think this was a break and build that I did at one of the events. Break and build collector box sealed at, I think, Laughing Dragon, one of the events. All right, so those sleeves go here. Maybe we get 100 sleeves and can build a deck with those. Basics, basic, Basics. And basic. Go into our land pile. Chad, I appreciate you hanging out today on a Monday. This has been a fun little stream, hanging out with everybody. Thank you for spending your time here. Alright, let's see what else is in this box. What the fucking fuck? Alright, so this box is incorrectly labeled, which is honestly great, because if it had been filled with tokens, I would have been really annoyed. Oh, this was a draft. This was a draft from Vegas. Okay, so Innistrad draft. We'll just keep that together for now. I don't even want to deal with it. Well. Got it. Found my Jajam EDH League custom Dragon Shield sleeves while I was sorting last night. Dude, I never got the sleeves done by Gold Sabertooth. Never got them. Those sleeves were dope. Never got them done. Oh. Alright, so these are from Vegas. Put these up here in the special pile of random shit. Ah, more uncommons. Glory to the Dark One. Okay, so these look like they are all Mystery Booster. Or mostly Mystery Booster. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, these are uncommons. These are also uncommons. And what are these? Uncommons. And these are commons. Alright, so this is a Mystery Booster 2 opening. Got it. Alright. Commons. And uncommons. Commons. And what do we have here? Basics. Put these basics away. Okay. I wish I lived close to you. I could get that organized in about a week. Come on over. I need your help. As you could see, we need your help. All right. Okay. Fireblade artists. Keep that. What are this? What are these? Okay. Stupid. Jake. Yeah, that unknown event. Jake's mom is only 25, yeah. Yeah, that was the unknown event. You're absolutely correct. Like, what is all of this shit? I'm just like looking at this stuff and it's just frustrating. So much of it is just like me just YOLOing money at stupid stuff ages ago, years ago. Emergency powers. Chat. Emergency powers. Each player shuffles their hand and graveyard into their libraries, then draws 7 cards. Exile this. If you cast this during your main phase, you may put a permanent card. Like, what? It's like bad. This is not even a great card. Now this is a good card. All right, and then I just have a bunch of captive audience as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have no words. It'd be like bored at work and I'm like, I'm just gonna spec some cards. I don't even care if they're good, apparently. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. And then create a 4/4 red and green beast creature token with trample. It's like a card that's good and limited. How about gambling with Jake? You know what? They need to make poker, online poker, legal again. I miss playing online poker so much. Dude, if online poker had stayed legal, I might not have ever gotten to Magic. I used to play so much online poker. Oh, I miss it. Commons. Oh, wait. Are these like 2 dragon? Ugh. Foil uncommon. Oh, archetype of finality. That's a good card. That is a good card. I find another token. Winter EDH. Wait a minute. Wow, I must have cut most of that deck. I wonder if Winter at this point is just like the commander and like none of the deck is even Winter anymore. Yeah, probably so. Okay, so these, I actually know where these go. We'll keep these together. Good job, Jake, actually labeling something. All right, can we get some labeling hype in chat? We labeled some stuff. All right, then we have Isle of Oblivion. Oh, this was a commander deck that I made. Okay, cool. This is what's left over from that deck. All right, so commons, common, commons, commons. Okay. You want to know how to shut down CEDH? This card. This card absolutely shits all over CEDH. Jake, you need to have a Patreon event where we do Magic the Gambling with you. What would it entail? How does that event work? All right, let's see what this is. Oh God. This is just me not wanting to put stuff away. I'm just running into stuff that just is not getting put away. But you know what? That's what this stream is for, putting stuff away. All right, let's get to this in a second. All right, what else is in here? Command Fest LA Chaos Draft unused to... Oh, it's just like a subtlety. And more Duskmorn. Verge. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What is even in this? Okay. I'm too focused. Jake, you're not interacting well with your chat tonight. Mom! Don't you understand? I don't have enough hours in the day. Retro, glad to see you gaining subs. Always fun to be organizing. Hey, it's Garth One Eye. Yeah, no planned meet and greets. Yeah. Yeah, Julia. No, we're not going to do any meet and greets. We've decided that if we see each other, we're just going to shun each other like in the office. It's going to be like shun, re-shun. Just shun. If anyone asks me where Joel is, I'm going to say, Joel who? If anyone asks Joel where I am, Joel's going to say, I don't know one person named Jake. It oddly feels like there's like this weird, like, Julia Blight Widow rivalry. Like, I think you liked the artwork and that's why we bought it. Which one? The artwork for what? Which artwork? Yeah, we're actually organizing today, if you can believe it. No, I know you're trolling. It's fine. Blight Widow, it's fine. All is good. Alright, this is a rare. Cribomination is a rare. I am unsleeving stuff. Today is a day of putting stuff away for real. We're actually putting stuff away. I'm sick of it just sitting here. I'm sick of not knowing where stuff is. I'm sick of having tons and tons of sleeves that do nothing because there's just random cards sitting in them. There's too much shit. It's like that I think you should leave sketch where he's like, we did too much shit. That's what it feels like. Like this right here, foil buried alive. That should be in a deck. I'm gonna put a sleeve on that. This is one of my favorite cards. I don't think it's worth anything, but to me, it's worth sleeving at least. I like foil buried alive. It's a good card. Get these basics put away. I mean, snow-covered wastes, I guess that goes into the uncommon pile. I don't know. Deceptive Landscape. Glasswing Grace. Gravedigg. Star Wars for life. I can't imagine keeping up with chat considering how many messages you get. I do my best. I do my best. I used to have a you ever seen the show Eastbound and Down? I used to have a YouTube channel. And now we have a new YouTube channel. I've been doing YouTube since 2017, so I do my best to keep up with chat. Do you ever feel sad that Jake has all the sponsors for the channel still and you have to start from scratch? I wish that Jake did. No, Joel has all of them. No, it's fine. You guys, everything is good. No, I will say, do you ever feel like sad? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, it is very tough to say goodbye to all of that work and all of those years of working on that channel. You know, it is what it is. It was a lot of work. Etched Crick. I feel like that's kind of cool. Completely forgot that I had that card. Let's put that up there. No, Star Wars, it's fine. I respond to Jake or Joel or Drake or Josh. I make this joke all the time. Yeah, Joel and I worked on that channel for a very long time. You know, yes, one of us ended with the channel. It was him, and I'm starting from scratch. But honestly, it's really cool because everybody over here is active. So like a lot of the people that came over here to join and watch these streams are people that, you know, are very supportive and, you know, new subs and that kind of thing. So being able to have, you know, like a lot of support out the gate is great. And then being a new channel and having, you know, 60 something people watching on a Monday when the stream was scheduled late is really cool, you know? So, yeah, it's like, it's really a blessing to have the support of a lot of folks. And, you know, that just kind of reaffirms, you know, I worked on that channel for a very long time. It was, you know, saying goodbye to it is very difficult. It's like, you know, it's the end of an era. It was a good run. I think the banter was really important. I think that was something that the reason people came over there was for the, that banter and that camaraderie. And, you know, Joel and I have known each other for a very, very long time. And so, you know, from that perspective, yeah, it was, it's hard to say goodbye to that. I don't know if the channel will ever be able to capture that exactly. I mean, obviously it will never be able to capture the banter of Jake and Joel, but I do plan on, you know, eventually having Paige on and having guests on and, you know, growing something here that's, you know, different, but also encapsulates some of those good things that were over there on the old channel. Story says, yeah, I'm watching and listening from work in secret. Nice. Oh, a flare of duplication. Pretty sure CEDH likes that card too. There's a bunch of stuff in here that I need to sort out. Okay. Conduit Goblin. 3 hours 37 minutes into the stream. We got Adam just subscribed. Appreciate you. I know a lot of people are probably subscribing, watching other videos or like some of the long form videos, but if anyone is here that's recently subscribed, I appreciate you so much. All right, we've rescued some more sleeves, chat. So now these are available for drafting or whatever. And then, oh wait, let's get this sorted out. Chaos draft unused stuff. Subtlety. All right, let's see what all is in here. We got subtlety. That could go into, I mean, I guess it goes into this like retro pile. Yusan. All right, let's see what else is here. Breathless Spires. Ooh, a Foily Swamp. That's cool. Foil Plains. This goes here. Corrupted Key. I hate playtest cards. I despise them. I just forget where all the shit needs to go. Throne of McKindy goes here. Deserted Beach. I don't even know. I'm just gonna I'll put it here. I'll put this uncommon here, and I don't even know where's the pile for this. I don't know. I'll just put it there. And then we have some more shit. Kakar. Okay. It's like some random stuff. Kakar. And then we have these guys. Let's put these here. Tabarex. Rishkar. These can go here. Rot Shambler. Mom with the hot goss. What did you say? What'd she say over there? Whatever you do, chat, don't listen to my mom. Why do you hate playtest cards? I love them. They're fun for cubes and just yeah, some of them are good. I shouldn't say that I hate all of them. Some of them are actually kind of good. Like for example, I love the card what is it? I love the card Mox Poison, for example. You get a Mox, but it gives you poison counters, which means that at some point unless you have a way to get rid of your counters or something like that, then what ends up happening is you end up dying to it. Got to consider here. I appreciate you, Mom. She's like, oh, well, she's Team Jake. She goes, well, Jake is my son. Yeah. Yeah, Mox Poison is good. Yeah. And yes, he's finally getting to sorting cards. Still a lot of progress to go, though. A lot. And I've been doing it for what feels like years. Truly, it feels like years. All right. Common. This is a common. I don't fucking know what to do with this common. I don't even know what this common is. I'll just put it there. Reality Shift. I think that goes there. Frantic Search. I'll put those there. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What else? So these sleeves could go. Let's count these sleeves. Let's see where this leaves us. All right, 76. So this is a ways off, but this is enough to have a... This is at least enough to have a commander or a limited deck, or actually standard deck sleeved up, so that's good. Now let's do this guy and see how close we are to these. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I have an orange tabby, and then I have a big hulking gray and white polydactyl. Oh god, this is maddening. Not knowing where the rest of these sleeves are. What a pain in the ass. Okay. So, sleeves to complete. That's like its whole... Wait a minute. Ah, and then I find the box, and what's in it? Yellow sleeves. Yay! Because that makes sense. Oh god. All right, well I can at least put these in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to look around. Ugh. Brad says, Jake, have you thought about playing in any of the spotlights? Just wondering because I'm thinking about it now. All the cards are crazy expensive, like the promo. Is that like a standard thing, or is that like something I could do at my LGS? I think it is, right? I think for your health, you need to take a break. Well, thankfully, I mean, the stream is 14 minutes out, so I'm going to go as long as I can. I have all these I need to do really quick. So let's get done what we can get done. All these priests of the forgotten gods need to go somewhere. Do I not have one Withering Torment? Not one? Couldn't open one Withering Torment? Commons. Boom. Uncommons. Got the Verge. That's what's up. Got a Mythic Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Wait, what did I put that there for? That's not where that goes. That's why I was so confused. What happened with both of these piles? Ugh, I like merged my piles together or something. Yuck. Okay. So this one is supposed to be special stuff, non-rare. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what happened. Okay. Figuring it out. Are these just all mythics? Can this just be like, can we just clutch all mythics here? Yes. All mythics. Keep this easy. Hellkite Overlord. Eldrazi Monument. Okay. Oh, and then this guy's a foil. Foil extended. These guys are all mythics. They can just go into the mythic pile. Okay. Oh wait, wrong pile, Jake. Alright, so the ones that are special frame go up there. And all these go into the regular pile. Ugin's Binding. Talk about a card that ended up not panning out. Uncommon, common, Naali Sun's Vanguard tokens. Okay, so that all needs to stay together. Give me just a sec. What a day. Chat, you know what? This has been a fun one. I've enjoyed this stream, but I have so much stuff to get done that I think we're going to wrap it up. So, do what you want. Stream is over. You can hang out. You can go run around the house in your underwear. And spend some time here. You can hang out with me while I pick up my stuff. I've got this box that's mislabeled. All tokens to sort. May 2023. That is not right. That is incorrect. Bad Moon Moog, appreciate you hanging out. H&R Block stream. I mean, for real, dude. I actually need to, like, get this done. Set up a, regular over or over? Regular over? Listen, I've had him on my TV while organizing bulk, walked away to start dinner, made dinner, played Magic with wifey, and each time I checked, he was gone. Nice. You got some sorting done as well. Nice, Zach. Yeah, we all sort together. Maybe Monday is like sorting our cards day. We all get together and just kind of like catch up, sort, check in with our Magic collections, see what needs to change. I want to get to the point where I could just like build a deck on the fly in the moment. Go grab the cards I need. Be like, we're building this commander. Let's do it on stream. And then, like I said earlier, you know, like maybe we make it like a budget thing, you know, 50 to 75 bucks, something like that. You know, when you're like nickel and diming like rares and like just, you know, commons, uncommons, that kind of thing. To me, it's like so many Magic cards aren't like worth a ton of money. So if like we're giving away like a $50 deck or something like that and it's made out of stuff from my collection, I think that would be really fun. Well, Blight Widow, here's the thing, is there are sets and sets and sets and sets over here. There are sets that date back, you know, years. Like old stuff, early 2000s stuff. I feel inspired to organize my cards and giggle. You should do it. Then update the Excel spreadsheet. Yes, we have a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do. So for now, I think the smartest thing to do, I don't know. I think I think I put all this stuff away. And I can get the stuff off the table. Put the table away. And at least the place is a little bit more organized for the next couple days. I have a bunch of commons that need to be sorted. Food Time says if I was to sort my collection, I'd probably do it by year instead of by set at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. This has been really fun. How do I feel? Well, I feel like I need to figure out what's going on with my apartment as far as this new lease. I feel like I need to, oh, what else? I need to figure out what's going on with my taxes. That's one thing that I need to do. What else do I feel? I feel like my cat keeps pooping in the litter box and not covering it. It smells terrible. So that's kind of annoying. But I feel good. It feels nice having a bunch of people hanging out. It's been a great time. We're going to have another stream on Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be great because we're going to be doing foil quests. We're going to be opening 2 boxes of Japanese War of the Spark. Here, let's go back for here. Let's go back to here for now. We got, what, like maybe 20 subscribers during this stream? Got my hat hair going. Some good hat hair. Use the hat, cover the hair. I need a new lease because I've been in this building for a while, and then my previous roommate, aka my ex, she's leaving and she's off the lease. And so yeah, this is kind of a funny story. I put down on the lease that I was a YouTuber, and the apartment complex went in and researched the old channel, and they were like, oh, well, we found a video that said you're leaving the channel, so now you need a co-signer. It's so asinine. Raylan, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I know that you've watched all the streams. Paige was telling me about it, so thank you for the continued support. I really do appreciate it so much. I do need a new lease on life. That's right. I need to get through these like next couple weeks because there's like some uncertainty of like how things are going. Now that I see that my apartment managers are like making up random like money that I owe them, it makes me wonder if they're even going to keep me on a month to month like I used to be, and if my rate is going to stay the same. It's all very annoying. Yeah. Hope, also they're supporting. I appreciate you, Hope. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, yeah, here we'll finish with God. For everybody who's stuck around, yeah, let's watch this demo reel. This demo reel is something else. Some characters in here that kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know. It's like very weird. This landlord is not a good person. I'm sure everyone's very surprised by that. It's because I sent them my bank statements and they saw what I made last month, and they're probably like, ooh, let's see if we could squeeze them for more money. We could go on a trip. All right, let me find this. Oh, wow, look at it. Yeah, when you search Martishius, obviously. This is funny. Figure out like my cat's food because she is like, she stinks right now. I don't know what's going on with her. Need to figure her out. Yeah, but my rent is so extraordinarily cheap, so it's like impossible to want to leave here.
The neighbors don't.
This is funny. All right, here we go. Oh God, I don't even want to react to this, but we'll do it. Yeah. Wow, look how young I was. Jeez. I've always had the mustache of a 6-year-old. A 6-year-old's mustache. Here we go. Sounds like a typical no-ho landlord shenanigans. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, it's only a minute and 16 seconds.
The neighbors don't need to know that you're freaking out. Well, I'm freaking out. Well, freaking out isn't gonna get us anywhere. Us? What is us? Us, you, me, us. No, there's no us in this. Us is not a thing. No, us is a thing. Us became a thing as soon as you swore on your sister's life and you pinky promised me. So now you're part of the plan, man. I was interrupted again. If you had listened to the full sentence,
that facial hair,
you would have heard that what I actually just said was a joke, and that I actually think that I should do it. Without? Oh! Let's just all test the product.
God.
Yeah. Oh, no, because we don't get high on our own supply. You know? But let me just say this.
Wow, that was back in college.
I have a backup parachute. And it's not as good as the
Wow, the sound on that is really bad.
But I will figure out a way. And they will not get
extremely tired. Extremely.
No one's after me.
Weird. It's like watching a time capsule. Time capsule stuff. So in that last one,
the neighbors don't need.
So this I'm probably like 25 5. Why? This is 7 years ago? So no. No, 7 years ago, this would be probably, like 30 here, maybe 31. Yeah, that checks out. Same here. Same here. And this, I would probably be like 24, 25 if I had to guess. Yeah. That jacket is far too large. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Aged like fine wine milk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, how old am I now? I am the ripe age of 38. Yeah. No, like in these, like the cam quality in this is really good. We did a whole bunch of old sketches with a channel called House of Culture Comedy. And so that's where a lot of this stuff came from. This is kind of offensive. Like some of it is like old and dated. And so when you watch it, you're like, oh, okay. Like in this, I play a drug dealer or like an undercover cop, and my buddy is, playing a drug dealer, and we're all using like Mexican accents. It's kind of iffy content by today's standards, I would say that. Jake, I never realized you were Jerry O'Connell. Show us more comedy. Yeah. Jerry O'Connell. What is that who I look like? You know who I get all the time is Liv Schreiber. I get him all the time. I had a guy at the bar who was like, dude, you have to be Liv Schreiber's son. He was like, you must be Liv Schreiber's son. I get that like all the time. Oh, that's funny. I could kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Patrick Fugit. Now I'm interested. Oh, that's kind of a similar face. Yeah, that's a little bit similar. You kind of see that. A smidge. Wasn't this the guy from Detroit Rock City? Or no, what was he from? Sliders. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. That's funny. All right, friends. My celebrity crush. Someone said this earlier, but Emma Stone. Emma Stone until she got married. And they had a kid. That was my celebrity crush. And then when I saw who she married, and it looked like it's like a tall, silly looking guy with brown hair. I was like, damn, I was absolutely her type. Rip. Yeah, Almost Famous. That's what it was. God, I love Almost Famous. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. You want to see the worst trailer ever? Here, let me show you the worst. This is the worst trailer that has ever existed. The worst movie trailer ever. All right. I almost made a channel where I was going to review bad. I was going to review bad trailers. Here's the worst trailer ever. Let me pull it up. This is the worst ever movie trailer that I've ever seen. This one is really bad. All right, Star Wars for life. Catch you later. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you hanging out today. I'm not originally from LA. I'm originally from Ohio, grew up in Georgia, went to school. I have a degree in performance and fine art performance emphasis. I did improv out here. I graduated from Second City. So I have a lot of improv experience. Okay.
And it flew U.S.
Here we go. This is hilarious. This is the worst movie trailer I've ever seen. Here we go. Here we go. God.
I never flew U.S. Marshal before. Hope you like flying. Beautiful day for it. Deputy Harris, hope you like flying. Beautiful day for it. I never flew U.S. Marshal before. Why is he all chained
All right, so we immediately know our cast is these three characters.
up?
That's fine.
I have to get him to New York so we can testify against the Moretti crime family.
Okay, hey, you're the boss.
I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm dancing, nervous, and I can't relax.
Is it always this bumpy?
No, a number of passengers have left their lunch up here. I can open a snack bar.
Can't sleep, 'cause my bed's on fire.
Your neck okay? You got a scratch there.
Maintenance. Occupational hazard.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. I'm a real life fire.
So they show us immediately that the actual pilot is gone.
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Okay, and then they show us, all right, Mark Wahlberg, bad guy.
Moretti is very disappointed in you, Winston, and he wants you dead.
We learn that this guy's working for the guy that this other guy's supposed to be like snitching out. We also learn that Mark Wahlberg is doing a bald cap kind of thing in this movie. We learn that they overpower him. They get him in handcuffs.
Mayday, mayday. We've been compromised. The pilot's a hitman.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
See, one of my biggest pet peeves is when I watch a movie trailer and it shows me literally everything. Every arc. After this, I'll show you a good movie trailer.
Pieces. They're gonna need the entire forensics team to identify
Look at this.
you.
Tell me how to fly this thing.
Like, we learn that they overpower him. She
You'll
has to
die
learn
out
how to
here.
fly it.
Clearly, you've mistaken me for somebody who actually gives them.
You hear that? Looks military.
You think he's there to help? He's there to shoot you down.
We learn that they get shot down.
Damn it!
Like, the whole movie is here.
Y'all need a pilot?
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
We've learned it all.
I never flew U.S. Marshal.
Zach G says, that's why I haven't watched a trailer in 25 years. Now I'm going to show you a good movie trailer. Are you ready? Here we go. This is a perfect movie trailer. So this was 1979. This is one of my favorite movies. This is Alien. What we've learned about this It's a movie called Alien so far. There's an egg. There's an ominous noise. Movie trailer 50 times or more. And it is a perfect movie trailer. All we've learned is that shit hits the fan. The movie's called Alien. There's a cat. Crazy shit is happening. Not a single word needed. Correct, Game Boy? Perfect fucking movie trailer. It's not even close. It's not even close. You learn nothing about it, but you know, you're like, something is happening in this. Something is going. It's just like, and then you watch Flight Risk and you're like, oh, Topher Grace is the bad guy. Actually, he's not. Mark Wahlberg is the bad guy. They overpower Mark Wahlberg. The airplane gets shot down. You learn everything. In this, you're watching it, and as someone who's seen that movie 100 times, I'm watching it and I'm going, wow, you know, from that trailer, we see Sigourney Weaver running down a corridor. We see Ian Holm, you know, like spazzing out. We see all these like quick shots that are just chaotic, all set to this perfect backdrop that's just this siren in the background. Perfect movie trailer. Love it. Now I want to see the Aliens movie trailer. Just because I haven't seen this in a while, and I want to see what they did with it. Original. What is the original Aliens movie trailer? Oh, here we go. 1986? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at Lance down there. Shout out to Lance. Look at how they kept it mostly silent. It pays a lot of homage to the original in fact that they keep it silent. We don't have any words. But then anyone who saw the OG knows that shit is gonna hit the fan in this movie. Same kind of thing. Ooh, they do kind of show us a jump scare there with the alien going in the elevator. Oh, I love that scene so much. That is like the best scene in the movie. Okay, a few complaints. My complaints about this one are, anybody who's watching that movie is going to be like, when are we going to see Sigourney Weaver in the rig at the end? I'd be waiting the whole time and be like, when is she going to be in that suit? But other than that, really not much to complain about. God, they just don't make trailers like they used to. There was not one word in that. You didn't even get this guy who's like, on a distant planet, Ripley. It sounds weird saying Ripley because my cat is named Ripley. Ripley and Colonial Marines must save colonists abandoned by the company. Like there's no even like movie announcer. I don't know. It's really good. Zach G, one of Denise's teachers was the little girl in this movie. I remember talking to you about that in Vegas, and I was just like, shut the hell up. Carrie Henn. Isn't that her name? I'm pretty sure it is. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, Carrie Henn. Newt. Yeah. Oh man. All right, what do? We organized cards for a while. We talked about stuff. We talked about my favorite movie trailer. We talked about my least favorite movie trailer. I'm hiding behind the chat box. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm actually going to wrap up the stream because now I need to get stuff done. I have to either do my taxes or get an extension. I need to actually put some cards away. I need to clean this apartment because someone's coming over tomorrow and I don't want it to be in complete disarray. What else? What else we got? I need to go get some food. I want to take a walk. I haven't been outside today and the sun is already going down, so I need to get some fresh air. What am I going to get for dinner tonight? I think I'm feeling like Dave's Hot Chicken, maybe. I think I might just get like some spicy chicken. It's kind of where I'm leaning. Wow, the fact that we kept 50 people watching during all of the trailers. Maybe we need to make a trailer review. Do some trailer reviews every now and again. Wrap up and call mom. All right, you got it. Everybody, I appreciate you so much. Julia, thanks for hanging out. Tyler, thanks for hanging out. Zach G, Food Time. Shout out to all the mods. Brody was here earlier. Kraken Jank was here. Food Time. Blight Widow. Adam, thank you so much for the continued support. And everybody, I appreciate you so much. I am going to get out of here for now just because I've got so much stuff to do. I could go for sushi, but at this point in life, I just can't swing it. So I'm on a super budget right now. I'm on a silly super budget. But I am going to get out of here for now. I do appreciate all of you. To the folks that were watching over on Twitch, I know we had some folks watching over on Twitch. We're going to try to get affiliate over there. I think we just got affiliate. And I see people talking about the Jake and Dad alien quote off. Yes. All right, you all. Don't forget to call your mom and your manager. You got it. You got it. Everybody, I will see you on Wednesday. I want and aim to have a video out tomorrow, but I might not get to it just because I have taxes and some other stuff I got to get to tonight. But I will be back on Wednesday, and I will see you then. I appreciate all of you hanging out so much. I really do appreciate all the continued support. Love you guys. Mean it. Talk to you soon. Goodbye. See you later. See goodbye later. The stream's ending. There we go. Is it ever going to end, though? I could just talk to you here on the stream is ending scene. Until then, until tomorrow,